Donut and Franz. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. How are y'all doing tonight? Well, I hope. We've got amazing tack monkey ambiance while we're waiting for the stream to start here. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. I'm gonna lurk in War Thunder. Understandable, deed. Enjoy your game. You're doing good. You do love the sweet sound of tack screams. Me too. They are the music of life. Truly. While we're waiting, why don't we just get rid of some stupid spiders? Not a fan of these stupid spiders. Hello, Noobzilla. Welcome. You doing alright tonight? I would hope so. Mucha shakbaka. Welcome to the chat, Gills. So far so good, yeah, about to head out, but saw streams, so you wanted to say hello first. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you have fun doing whatever you're gonna be doing tonight. Thanks for popping in. Who knows, maybe you'll catch me later. I'm still going. Also, just checking my audio. Am I decent tonight? I'm a little further away from my mic than I usually am. Hoping that's not too far. I like to keep my decibels up on my mic so that I'm not too quiet at any given point. Just don't want to be too loud. Probably will catch you later, but still be lurking. Important appointment with playing RuneScape with the boys. Also, audio sounds good. Good, good. Sound perfect. Good. Even better if it's coming through good on a speaker. I know how fritzy speakers can be. Well, have fun with RuneScape, dude. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. So this Freyr guy, he's actually pretty dangerous, all things considered. We've got a strength elixir just for him, though. Crow, welcome. You made it. You're an audiophile, spent $500 on this thing. I know I'm not crazy, but you're meta nerd lore. But you're meta nerd lore, aren't you? I have no idea who that is. I am not them. But if I sound like them, that's really funny. You'll have to show them. Perfect timing. You did something good to watch. Heck yeah, dude. Welcome, Parahelion. Damn, Garlados didn't get the number one. To get the number one spot because you were late. For shame. For shame. They do Star Wars lore, and they sound like me. Maybe they're my long-lost twin brother. Who knew? It could be a funny coinky-dink, but as one trained in the Force, you and I both know that there is no such thing as a true coincidence. They are rare. Alright, one more minute and then we're gonna fight this old man. It'll be really funny, guys. I'm almost certainly going to do the jump strat. Alright, let's do this, fellas. Hello, old man. Oh, he's got the aura of the power attack already. Bro didn't waste any time. He came to do damage. Where's bro throwing? Where's he throwing those? Uh-oh, no, I wasn't far enough. No, no, no! He's winding it up. No! Alright, as I said, Freyr's actually a threat. Two old guys throwing down, yeah? Maybe I have to precast the force speed here. See, look at that. That's not damage I can avoid. I just kinda gotta eat it for breakfast. Say thank you, old man. Just gotta, you know, lock in a little bit, get some heals in between jumps so that I don't get one shot, you know? Keep running in a straight line. I am much faster than he is. I'm doing a lot less damage just because of Wookiee toughness. The Wookiee toughness feat, man. All that damage res. It's really helping him out here. Hey. It's gonna take a few tries. Oh, I'm out. Thank goodness that didn't do any damage for some reason. Been noticing that bug a lot, just things hitting, but no damage ticks. It happened on Dantooine with some of the wolves, and it happened here. Alright, that was kind of funny, that sequence of events. I kind of just jumped to him and he initiated conversation, like, oh, okay, alright, that's enough. It's like I didn't even hit him. Alright, the Torrent attack should be significantly harder. Though, who knows, maybe it's too big to move around. If I just use the same Guardian jump trick, maybe it'll just be a piece of cake. Battle for the retirement home is wild. Freyr's the Dark Souls of KOTOR. I wouldn't say that. I would just say that, I'm playing Dark Souls 2 with no ADP, just because, you know, no stats and whatnot. Duel of the Jello. This is not Old Man Yaoi, bro. Absolutely not jumping into Freyr's big burly arms. What? I didn't say anything. Alright, I'm gonna be so haunted with you, Jolie. You're kinda gonna get devoured. And that is not my problem. Goodbye. Boop. 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 No, he knocked me down! No! No, the stun lock! Please! I beg you. Alright, we're fine. We're totally chill. I'm gonna not be in a circle. That's not a lot of distance to work with, you know, for the silly jumps. Dang it, obstacle in my way. There we go. Just keep running in a straight line. Hey, Freyr. There's that beast you were looking for. You want to help me out at any time? That would be super chill. Senile old brug. Pot calling kettle black. So, interesting behavior with the Torrentotech. Its attacks come out a lot faster than most enemies. Because most enemies are stun locked by the Jardian. The Jardian. The Jedi Guardian. I fused the words in my head somehow. The Jedi Guardian jump is too much time for them to react if you disengage right away. But the Torrentotech was actually doing pretty good just a second ago. Never mind. Now it's fallen off. Now I'm gonna have to trade a hit for a hit here, because I'm out of speed. Every time it stands still to do an attack, jump back, get a little boosted speed from the knockback, why not, right? No, 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 no! You weren't supposed to do that! That stun was not in the plan. Well, thank goodness he's not really doing any damage, really. This could have been a lot worse. Either way, I'm not trading hits with that thing. Not in melee range, anyway. We be cheesing. We got it! Finally, the Circlet of Suresh. Non-Dogwater Wisdom score. Wait, what? Oh, right, I'm poisoned. Oopsie poopsie. Anyway, we got it. Let's see that whiz score. Yes, it's 7! It's 7 now! It's 7, and it's not a -2 modifier. Does this mean that my treat injury isn't... Okay, well, it's still pretty bad. How about my force powers? I don't think I gained a single... Yeah, I didn't gain any force powers. None. Not really. Sag. But, hey, a little boost to our treat injury. That's not so bad. Whole lot better than nothing. I've got the Queldroma robes on for another +2. Well, pretty alright. Pretty decent. Jardian. Sounds like slang for Jedi Marians. Jardian indeed. Dementia Daniel seems to be getting worse. Marines. Freyr. Freyr, the giant Sith monster, is right there. Oh no, he has AirPods in. He can't hear us. His hearing is gone. Nick Zadro. Nick Zadrot. What is the purpose of you uttering those two numbers back to back? Also, why is my screen black? Hello? Hello? Ah, yes, the soothing space monkey ASMR. It's the best. Okay, we're back. I was a little scared for a second there. I was a little worried that I might have been cooked for a moment. free Viper Kinrath body, guys. We can sell that on the market for 3 cents. Bruh, you can't be saying that. That's like actually not chill. Black screen thing happened to me a bunch while playing the game earlier today. I have no idea what is going on. Yeah, I'm not sure myself. I guess it's just been a thing. Happened during the Pazak playthrough, the runs of just playing Pazak with Suvam Tam. Oh, look at that. 17 from a med pack now? That is so good. That is so passable. Finally. Where the hell is Jolie?
What?
Old man taking his time, walking through the woods. There he is. Let's get the hell out of here. Healing more of my non-existent HP pool. Hell yeah, dude. Me and my 104 health. Do I have maximum toughness? I do. So like this is as good as it's gonna get, man. I don't get HP per level. I get sadness per level. Is there a mod to remove the must-have all companions block? Probably. There probably is a mod for it. And if not, I'm sure some of the modders in the community would figure that out in no time, but I don't think I really need it that much. Especially when I'm playing vanilla KOTOR, I just want to play the game in its natural state. If there's a mod I need to install for something to work, or just to make a challenge work, to make it possible at all, then I'll do it. But if I'm trying to play KOTOR solo like I did back in the day, part of the challenge was getting around the required companion sections. So I'll probably install that mod maybe for like a casual playthrough where I'm just, you know, trying to do my own thing. But other than that, I don't really mind. Alright, so this next section here is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. It's going to be lots of poison, lots of Wookiees, all separate from one another. See, they appear out of nowhere, and they're all missing HP for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, can I do this? Can I just ping pong? I can ping pong. This is actually great. Best game ever, actually. Game of the year, every year, KOTOR. Except when I get poisoned when I'm not being attacked. That seems a little silly. I'm jarding it. The power of the Jardian. Yo, leave me alone. Always seems to be just a little bit of cooldown between the lunges. And man, these Wookiees are healing everything. How many med packs they got on them, bruh? What's up with that? It's a common rule in video games that if the player can heal, no one else can heal. It's not fun otherwise. No one else. Ever. Forever and ever. One down. What did I get stunned by? I guess Gorwookin hit me with that critical strike. Oh yeah, okay, it was him. Well, I can't be crit, so that's a... Can't be crit, but he can do that just fine. Also, the poison sword. It's a little BM, dude. 50 damage. Fighting for my life. But, you know, we're getting decent healing now. It's not healing that's total balls anymore. Every little hit point counts. I'm just gonna lure Gorwookin away over here. You know, just being able to move fast, every old man's dream. Invisible Wookiees is secretly a game optimization. Don't have to render all that hair. Maybe in the remake. Why am I staying still for so long? Hello? I'm still pressing the button to move. I love my responsive inputs for my 22-year-old game. Let's go to Jolie's house. That usually is a safe zone. Maybe if I can hide there, he can't pass through. Alright. Newsflash. He doesn't care about the safe zone. 50? What? Okay, wait, he does kind of care about the safe zone. What are they... What is Chundar equipping his Wookiees with, bro? They got the life pack. They got the best healing items in the game. Poison, these Wookiees are cowards? Yeah, they are Chundars, so like it makes sense. Wookiee Selkath Alliance? Ain't no way. I don't think that would work. Grass beats water. It's like Pokemon and everything, dude. How many med packs do I have? I need them. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. It is medically required. If anyone else has med packs, it is harassment. It is unfair, unbalanced, and they're mean. And also, they kick puppies. Only hit point that matters is the last one. That is true. It's like we're playing Fear and Hunger. You know, maybe if these Wookiees subscribed to that notion, I would have beat them by now. SMH my head. Honestly, the upgrades we're really looking for now are just better lightsaber crystals. I'm trying to get the really good lightsaber crystal on Korriban at the very end of Korriban. That'll really speed things up, especially against Sith. And from there, we just kind of have to wait for endgame to get the Dominator gauntlets for the +5 to strength. That'll be gigantic. Bro, you were almost dead. You did not have to do that. And no way I'm caught on a rock. It's always the little things. It's always the little stupid things. But I'm alive, so. Last hit point and all that. Did Daniel slime Kahlo already? Actually, no, we haven't fought him yet. We saw him on Korriban, and then we left him alone. So right now he's currently waiting for Daniel to come back and fight him, which is kind of funny. True hater behavior. Oh, hello, Jolie. I didn't know you could get up. I threw. Oh my god. At least I have enough healing to out-heal his damage. Which would not have been possible 2 minutes ago. Corpo Wookiees have great equipment. Is this the first planet I've visited since Dantooine? Yeah, I made a lot of stops to get loot and items and money. Kashyyyk is my first real planet that I'm gonna complete real soon. And then I'm gonna do Korriban. That's garbage. I moved with my arrow keys, but it kept me in place. It's probably because I was still using the combat bar, if I had to guess. I think I have to hit disengage every time I want to get an instant cast and keep moving. Doesn't grass beat water? Yeah, it does. God, that took forever. Also, hi, Jolie. When I said the challenge run was getting kinda challenging, I meant it. Oops, wrong way. The smell of wet dog would be unavoidable. Yeah, if a Wookiee took a little swim, they would be very stinky boys. Daniel single-handedly keeping Manon's economy afloat with his medpack purchases. Yeah, bro. Kolto is his favorite. Maybe if Daniel was submerged into a giant bubble of Kolto, he'd go back to normal. He'd have normal stats. Maybe these Wookiees wouldn't have such strong poisoning if they ate lunch from today's sponsor, HelloFresh. I wish. It is time to reap what the Wookiees have sown. Dang, I didn't get their health packs. Nah, he needs that Captain America Super Soldier Serum to become average. That's pretty funny, actually. He needs a Dream's mask. That's what the mask's for. Danny getting dropped in a Bacta tank like it's a refreshing dehydrated food. It's like refreshing dehydrated food. He's like the Baron from Dune. Taking a bath in the goop. Hey guys, how are we doing? So, This may be a little difficult. What with the numbers and all? Oh wait, never mind. They don't have health. I think we're chilling actually. Okay, the ranged ones don't have health. It's the melee ones who do. You get them, guys. I'll just, you know, strike this one while they're not aiming at me. A very fair duel. Ah, Chundar's done with my shit. How dare he attack an opponent who's not fighting back? I would never. How dishonorable. Ain't no way this Zerka guard is too much. Chundar, lay off, bro. Actually, nah, you know what? You're at low HP. That was surely a fight that I participated in, guys. Let's go. And we got a level! Yeah, baby! That's what we like to see. We need as many of those as we can get. Yeah, but Danny's goop is porridge in preparation H, bro. That's nasty. Hang on, what did BioWare mean by making the Black Wookiee the villain? Nah, bruh. Jolie did drop like a rock. I kind of didn't give him any HP. Plus 18 to hit, Force can really resurrect dead flesh with bones. Dead flesh and bones. Yeah, plus 18 is pretty decent for what is basically a ghost. That's what Deadeye Daniel is, a ghost. He's barely corporeal. Hey, we got improved force jump and night sense. We got more AC. We've been looking for that, you know? We like a little more AC. Pretty good. Alright, I think we have to improve the power attack here. For the culture. Alright, what force powers do I need? Curtis? Thank you, Curtis, for joining the cool primates. Highly appreciate your support. Very cool of you, dude. Welcome. Are you allowed to level up your companions in this challenge? I'm trying to not use them at all. I'm just trying to do it all solo. I don't really... If there's like a little incident where a companion like accidentally throws a punch or two, I don't really care. But most of the time in these fights, I'm just going to have them die right away so I can showcase just how hard it is to beat the game as a zero stat character. Just the zero stat character. No companions or anything. I think we need Force of Valor. Well, then again, we can barely afford... The only reason that I went with Power Attack is just because we started as Soldier. And I also put Flurry... I put a Flurry feat into the Gun feat. The Gun Flurry in the early game. And I didn't know I was going to be using Melee. So I don't want to waste any more feat points. I've got to commit, you know? So honestly, we only really have enough force powers to force points really to get force immunity going, and then our force speed, then our night speed. So it's not really worth trying to get any more force points. We can only maintain the 2. I guess we may as well just have nice neutral healing for when we're not fighting people. We can just heal for free out of battle. 19 to hit, guys. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's so epic. Also, did I get more force points than usual? Nope, just got one more. One more level, though. One more level, and we can upgrade our speed to the last level for more defense, and we'll get some, we'll get the force immunity, which will really help our chances at winning any fight with a force user at any given time. Nobody likes critical strike. I have considered building into critical strike before. I should probably try like an entire run where I do critical strike. I don't know what kind of run it would be. Like maybe least popular set run. But I think it has potential to be fun. Especially if you have a gigantic strength stat. You should be able to get stuns very consistently. We joked about Destroy Droid all those streams ago, and now it bites us. I think Destroy Droid is still going to be important. I still need Destroy Droid for Malik and the final boss fight. I need to be able to destroy his healing pods, so it's important to have it. And when I have my wisdom at an acceptable level with the Revan robes, I'll have a neutral wisdom level. It'll be pretty okay. Pretty fine to use in the end game. Sorry, Mr. Vec, but I'm light side. Achuta. Everyone, put the Achuta emote in the chat. We had a green Twi'lek say Achuta. All the members, put in the chat right now. Let's see it. Destroy Droid to break Malik's Robo-Jaw. Yeah, that basically makes Malik a clanker. He's like part clanker. By that logic as well, Anakin's part clanker. It's just the truth of things. Womp. Look guys, we're so strong against these 3 HP enemies. We're so powerful. He's got the C pass, but he's not a full clanker. I mean, that's all that really matters, right? As long as you've got the C pass, as long as you've got a little bit of cybernetic stuff on you, that's what's up. In the 2003 Clone Wars show, they had tribal aliens shun Anakin because of his cyborg parts. It's legit. Yes, it's because he was a clanker. Anakin's a clanker. He clanks. Anyway, yay, we're done with Kashyyyk for the most part. Just need to, you know, do the Mandalorian quest, and even then, I probably don't even need to. We'll see about it later. We got 2 star maps and lots of items to sell. So let's head to Yavin. Say hello to my slime. You think nobody should say it? But like... But AI. AI is mean. I have convinced Franz. We did it, chat. My persuade stat is 1 more billion. Evening, gorilla homies. Let's all go full monkey mode on life today. Hell yeah, Clint. Hell yeah. I agree. I agree. Immaturity is wanting a past. Maturity is knowing you never needed. Oh boy. Bless you. Thank you, Unknown Soldier 412. I appreciate it. Don't know why I have any need to sneeze this time of year, it being fall, close to winter and all. But whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. Look at all these free lightsabers, man. Look at all these delicious lightsabers. All selling for so much money. This money will fuel the war effort. The war is me at war with the video game. Forever at war with the video game. Don't need a flash mine. I don't think I needed that. In which case, we don't need this either. $23,000. Pretty good. That should cover our med pack costs for the next 2 streams, maybe. Maybe. I wonder if Night Speed will allow double attack on Force Jump. I think it does. Yeah, it does. It does. I can't go full monkey, unfortunately, for you are a donut. Imagine. Yeah, Bacchus Ceremonial Sword is actually really good. But, I never get to use lightsabers, so let me have this. Let me have it. We'll add that. Why not? We'll add the +3 to attack. That way we can use power attacks without any guilt. Hey, look at that. +21 to hit. Looking very average out here, guys. Looking very okay, as a matter of fact. Looking very serviceable. Alright, let's head to Korriban. We've got a Kahlo to Nord. Laser sword is definitely cooler. Physical damage weapons are OP. All main quest energies have energy shields, but not physical ones. It is true. The Grug run would testify to that. 21 to hit, very illegal of me. +21 chance to hit, might stop missing. Might, maybe, we'll see. Big maybe. Keen crystals, that's what I was researching when I was looking into whether I should make Daniel a crit build or not. Because who needs to hit when you can crit? Why worry about a low to hit chance when you can just roll an 11 and up and crit? I think that would be a very decent build for a run like this, where you have 0 in every stat, rather than trying to force strength. But since you can force strength pretty efficiently in KOTOR 1, you can get like +14 more just from bonuses. It's fine, actually. If you're doing a dex build, I would say you would probably want to do Keen, but I don't think a dex gun has better damage than a lightsaber with Keen and massive criticals attached to its gun, attached to its modification slot. I think a crit build would be really fun. I just have to try it out eventually at some point in the future. Infinite plasma grenades. What a beautiful vendor. Yo, Poner, welcome. Good to see you, Slime. How you doing? Did that run in KOTOR 2? It turns out many enemies have crit penalty. In KOTOR 1, I think only a couple enemies are crit immune, so it would be much more potent here. But yeah, KOTOR 2 crit immunity, that sounds really lame. 21 is to hit is so low. Awareness can't see enemies like a pinata, but you brought a missile launcher. Mucha shakabaka. You might have to kill your current KOTOR 2 run. Aw, nah. Oh no. Don't do that. You still got it, champ. Just lock the fwick in, dude. Yeah, I think I'll buy a Sith Energy Shield. Surely that will be enough for John Kahlo H. Nord. Thanks, bro. We have the box quest for later, guys. Yay! Yay! Doing so good. Just got my traditional tin of Christmas popcorn. Hell yeah, dude. Even with a 30% crit chance with Keen on HK47, it was met in KOTOR 1. You can go above 50%, I'm pretty sure. If you Keen a lightsaber and critical strike, I think it goes really high. I would take a look at Strategy Wiki. Just look up critical hits on Strategy Wiki. You'll get all the info you need. All the good info. Caramel, white cheddar. Yeah, those are all pretty darn good. Can't lie. You ever go to what the hell do you call it? A Buc-ee's. Get some popcorn at a Buc-ee's. We like the popcorn from the Buc-ee's.
You? Forget. So
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to persuade Lash out. I'm not going to waste my time trying. Chardon, we can definitely get rid of. Don't worry, we'll get Lash out on the get back when we're running through the academy. Though, honestly, now that I think about it, it may be safer if I just let Euthora take the academy over. But then again, we're losing out on light side points, so yeah, not happening. Not happening. You have not been to a Buc-ee's? The Buc-ee's are pretty good. I like a Buc-ee's. Best gas station ever.
I understand you. Where are you? Why? Friend, is it? I feel it's. Why? Friend.
Please let me persuade. I need the light side points.
There is always. Is there?
Please.
Is there some?
Please. Please, Euthora.
Why? Friend, is there?
What is the persuade check requirement? Do I need to be level... I need to be level 16, level 15?
Friend.
Alright, well, I'll check later. I'll check later before I complete the planet. Hopefully I won't miss it. If I forget, somebody remind me so I don't forget. Because that would be bad. Kahlo at the beach, Kahlo surfboard. You found a pumpkin spice Linder chocolates. I feel basic as possible for eating them, but honestly not that bad. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. I like pumpkin stuff. I like pumpkin pie, I like pumpkin flavor. Pumpkin's the best. Hello, Mikea, welcome. You miss Buc-ee's, them in and out, and haunt my dreams in places I cannot go because I have to live 4,000 miles away from them. Darn, bro. Bounty Hunter waiting so long he fell asleep. Kahlo snored. Chat, let's see the Kahlo Nord emotes. Kahlo Nord emotes in the chat. Hey, Kel Alguin. Oh wow, I actually got the persuade off. I remember I had to fight him last time I played as Roger because my persuasion just wasn't high enough. Lucky for him. Lucky for him.
Greeting.
Kahlo ordering food, Kahlo gorge. There's the Kahlo emote. Let's go, dude. Pure Pazak. Who even originally started the Kahlo puns? I don't know. I think they're just a historical anomaly. They occurred and now everyone abides by them. It is a culture. Kahlo puns have always existed since the very beginning in the primordial soup. Alright guys, check out this persuasion tech. I know it didn't work last time, but you know the definition of insanity. I am a DSM classification right smack in the middle for insanity. Alright, I'm gonna level up some more. We'll come back for you. Don't you worry. Hey, buddy, personal space. Buddy! Blocking me like LeBron. What the hell? He's on my, Kahlo has always been a pun. To whoever did, Kahlo scored. Oh, right, I totally forgot. Pause game. Guys, not even nature likes me. I got the Chirac on my case, too. Mr. Democracy himself. Long before time had a name, there were Kahlo puns. The first creature crawling out on land, seeing the sky for the first time, made the very first Kahlo pun. Maybe the real journey is the Kahlo puns we made along the way. I agree. I can get behind that. Achuta. Was that an Achuta from a human? Yes, that was an Achuta from a Mandalorian. They were supposed to be speaking the Mandalorian language, even though it doesn't sound like the Mandalorian language, and it sounds like Cadiz. Can I get one at a time? Can I get one at a time, please? I can get one at a time, what do you know? Well, not really, but we'll take it. Check it out, guys. I can finally use a skill somewhat successfully. Somewhat okay-like. Two down. Kahlo! Get over here, you street tier! I'm coming for you, Kahlo Nord! You are not plus ultra! Can I do the shuffle? I can do the shuffle. Come get me. Come get me. Also, something I want to point out. Kahlo Nord's shield has not run out. I've been away for hours, and his shield is still working. It looks like he's not going to take the bait, fellas. And he's stunning me back to back. Hello? I love crowd control. It looks like I'm going to have to go in and get dirty. What a shame. Can I get a waffle? Can I please get a persuasion success? Please. Jedi Duncan. How is Deadeye gonna borrow a med pack? Is he gonna give it back? Well, no. He's a very hungry boy. He needs his med packs. Alright, let's take a stim. Take a stim, take an energy shield. And we'll get Kalo all alone, yeah? That should be the ticket. We're doing damage, guys. We're doing damage. Damage is being done. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Kalo's shield is off. Huge. Now we profit off of his inability to move his feet. We're jardying it. He's gonna heal a couple times, but that's okay. Because we'll heal more. Hello? Hello? There we go. No. Why am I not doing the jump? I'm a distance away. There we go. Thanks. Is that so hard? Thanks. Then we go back again. And then we go back again. He's not even healing. He's too busy shooting me. The fool. There it is. Took him a minute. And it was a double stim too. Bro got greedy. Bro did a double Estus in front of me. Biblical level agreed. Did not work out for him. Can't believe Kalo waited around for hours just to get clapped up. Like that. For shame, bro. For shame. Hello, wild animal. You're street deer. You're going down. Deadeye Daniel can only beat street tears in a one-on-one battle. This is his canon strength. Skyrim belongs to the Kalo. Double checked in KOTOR, you don't have a critical range upgrade, so maximum base crit is 20%. But that's not true. You have critical strike, which increases your range to 17, and then keen, which does it again. Kalo no more. Thank you very much, Crow, for your support. Thank you for the donation. Kalo is indeed gone. Tell you what, I'll look it up in just a second here. I am gonna go use the restroom very quickly. So I will be right back. Everyone stare lovingly into Deadeye Daniel's beautiful, glorious face, and nobody say anything sus until I get back. Capiche, capiche, thanks. Alright, I better not see any suspicious messages. Anything... Ugh. They all said anything sus. What a bunch of comedians. What a bunch of silly, goofy fellas we've got here. Saying goofy, silly things. Sending all these suspicious messages. How silly, how goofy. Who could have seen this coming? Not I. Also, the cave Torrentitech apparently is killing mobs right now. That is really funny. That is hilarious, actually. God, it feels like a normal playthrough now. Look at all these attack buffs. Look what they're doing for me. I feel strong. No way. It's like I'm the main character or something. Kahlo Nord never saw it coming. Kahlo concerned. Kahlo cringe, am I right, guys? We said no liking Naboo. The Naboo don't like us. Did you guys see that the actor for Jar Jar is like getting a project of his own now? Not only was he in... I think he got a comic. That's right, he got a comic. And also he was in The Mandalorian. He was the Jedi who saved Grogu. I think that's cool. It's nice to see Star Wars actors get the respect they deserve. Do we get Darth Jar Jar? No. Only in the Disney Plus Lego show. That is where you get the Jar Jar. Also, guys, check this out. Check this shit out. Now fight. Now fight. It's free XP. It's just that easy. And now he's after me, but it's fine. It is fine. We can do this for the entire cave, by the way. We can just lure the Torrentitech all around and have it fight all of our battles. It's very meta. What will we meta? Ow, landmines. This run actually makes you feel stupid for ever losing a fight with a party in normal stats. Wait, it's following me? Huh? Okay, so during my pacifist run, I experimented a lot with the Torrentitech. I didn't put it in the video, but the Torrentitech I experimented with a lot, like a lot. Never did it look through walls and pursue me through walls. That was terrifying.
You want to help?
Also, wow, got another persuasion. I was expecting that to devolve into a fight, because again, Roger had a bad persuasion attempt. Must have just gotten really lucky twice. Can it kill the students? No. The students don't attack it, and it does not attack the students, which is a bit weird, seeing as the students themselves want the Torrentitech gone. It's a little strange. A little spooky. It's like a normal run gets kicked in the nuts by Bandon. I think I'll be fine with Bandon. If I can't beat him on Tatooine, I'll just fight him later. It won't be too bad. More Darth Jar Jar content. Hate when my door won't close and it's left a Jar Jar. That was because before it only liked me as a friend. Dang. So it only likes me now because I'm hot and gorgeous and I'm Deadeye Daniel. What a shallow individual the Torrentitech is, man. Welcome back, Cake. Welcome back indeed. We've got a cake and a donut in the chat, I just realized. We're very, dessertish in my chat. We like the treats. Everyone in my chat is a snack. Mmm. I don't think there's any more loot over here since I've already been here. But can't hurt to double check. You challenge Kyle when he quotes Anakin and say, "You can try. You will try." Hey yo, streamer hitting on the chat. Lewd. I'm not a snack, I'm a whole ass meal, but you're a donut. Donuts couldn't be a meal. Well, I guess they could be in Texas. I know how big they make those donuts over there. Not my streamer calling viewers snacks. Sometimes I have to have the sus moment. I have to shake things up a little. Change up the paradigm, you know? Also, I'm a big fan of the current glitch that I'm experiencing at the moment where my, my buffs are staying on me forever. Common glitch. I wish it happened more often to me. Glad it's happening now, though. Very helpful. 37 watching and only 11 likes. It is criminal. But it is totally okay to have a healthy population of lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of the viewer count. I jump and I run. Now I believe the Terentitech can't get past this point. Yup, so I have a free kill. Easy. This was the case during my pacifist playthrough as well. So this makes my life so easy. Of all the classes to pick, I'm really glad that Democracy chose the Jedi Guardian. Like, really. It is saving my buttocks here. Really making this run a lot easier in many, many ways. Turn around, idiot. Turn around. Face the wall. Face the wall. Also, I forget, I have Force Heal now. I can get rid of all poisons. Pretty excellent, if I do say so myself. Face the wall, idiot. Face the wall, idiot. Got him. It's just that easy. You guys are free.
So, thank me at any.
Light side points, let's go. Let's freaking go. Gotta pump those numbers up. It's true, guys. Let's see some pumping. Pause. Now that you've mentioned it, the game is gonna crash and you're gonna lose the buffs. That would be really sad. I'd be really sad about it. Stop! Terentitech never leaves his stoop. Not my buffaloes. I've seen 10-pound donuts here in Texas. I want one. This is a fascinating challenge. Indeed it is. It's very possible. I won't lie though, I have been tilted at a few incidents. More than a few incidents during this run. It's certainly the most challenging KOTOR run I've ever done, compared to my other challenges. But that's how you know it's a good one. I am being challenged, I am learning new things, I've learned new tech, just from playing this challenge. Tech that I can use in future runs. And I am learning a lot. Also, being able to use knowledge from previous runs is very helpful. If I didn't know about the Terentitech tech, Terentitech, I would definitely have been way more boned there. Would have wasted a lot of resources fighting that thing. But yeah, it's really fun. Do I reload from a save? I am not doing permadeath, but that'll probably be my next challenge. My next main channel challenge. And after that, that is when I'll play another game, most likely KOTOR 2. For the next main channel video, after the permadeath honor mode video. Which will be really good. Very good indeed. Have I ever had a kalash before? I don't think so. I find Force Storm and Force Heal not useful in KOTOR 1. They're both good. They're both still really good. Heal is better on a companion, because then you can just have a companion dumping heals into you, which helps a lot. I do like this run is more technically challenging, but I also see that this would be harder to turn into a script, as it's not lore hard and just technique hard. Yeah, if I was going to turn this into a main channel video, it would be from my perspective, not from a character's perspective. It would be very difficult. Do I play SWTOR? No, but I may do that one of these days as like an after hours thing, or if I set it up as like a vote for a stream series. I'm open to it. It's an option, for sure. Permadeath Honor Mode sounds like a cool band. Honestly, it kind of does, yeah. Galaxies was so great they killed it for the Old Republic. They kind of did. They really kind of did. It was very sad. I wasn't there for it. Well, I was there for it, I just didn't really realize it. The Talon Tonks. Thank you very much for your support. Highly appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You're a very cool fella. Everyone Colo Nords in the chat for this guy. Colo Nord emojis in the chat for the awesome guy. Mucha shagabaga. Yeah, baby, Colo Nord emojis. Let's fucking go. I love the Colo Nord emojis. You know, I'm very surprised that this infinite buff glitch hasn't run out already. I'm not complaining. I'm just very surprised. I got a hit! I actually got a hit on that! For context, I don't have any wisdom or charisma, so that all my force powers never hit, ever. I'm very surprised that that worked. Also, I'm very sad that I'm not clearing this room instantaneously, like I usually... Stupid fucking landmines, dude. Stupid fucking landmines. I don't have any awareness, and I can never have any awareness, so... Landmines are something that I always have to fucking deal with. Very sad. See, that's the kind of thing with this challenge that just makes me crash out. There's nothing I can do about that, and it just appears. There's no locking in I can do, apart from just looking on the wiki and finding out every single mine location, which is abysmal. But, I'll know not to do it next time, I guess. I swear a lot. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am not as classy as I could be. And I can call you Tall. I will call you Tall. Tall. Welcome to the crew, Tall. Does everyone know how to make custom emotes? I can make custom emotes. Speaking of which, I think I need 7 more members now to add more custom emotes. I added 5 more yesterday, but I can add more if I get 7 more members. It is how you scale the amount of emotes. YouTube gives you more emote slots based on how many members you have. I don't know the maximum. I'm sure if I looked at one of the channels I'm subscribed to, I can see how many members they have and how many emotes they have unlocked. I bet it's at least like 20, if I had to guess. Don't remember if there's any landmine proofing items. There is in KOTOR 2. No, not in this game. That would be great though. If only. If only something like that were real. Alright, it's not this one, but it's the next one. Holy shit! Clint! Oh no, it wasn't that next one, it was this one. A lot of emotions going on. Thank you very much for your support, Clint. I really appreciate it. That's like 2 more members and we can add more emoji slots. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Louis D, AB, Boris the Goose, and Chris. Also Colin Webb for the gift memberships. Congratulations. Thank you again very much, Clint. Very awesome. Very cool of you to do. Look at all the Kalos in the chat. We're in the Kalo Club now. It shouldn't even be called the Gorilla Club anymore. It's gonna be the Kalo Club. Alright. Avoided the mine, whatever that mine was gonna be. Do not want to run into that. Like pinatas. That's what these droids are. No, don't run straight through. That'd be bad. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any stealth skill, so I can't talk to this droid normally. I don't even have repair skill, so I couldn't help him anyway. So he's just gonna be XP for me. Very unfortunate. For him. Huge crit, by the way. Hell yeah. We made it. We didn't get mined this time. Clint Beastwood over here. Very, very true, Clint Beastwood. Now 2 more can join, we can get more Kalo Nord emotes. The Kalo Crowd, Kalo Crew, Kalo Club. All possibilities. Actually, you know what? How about I check how many members we need? I can just look at the stats right now. Will we have it? That is a thumbnail of the Enchantress from Marvel. Didn't know I needed that. Thanks. Alright, looking at the stats now. Badges and emoji. Yes, 2 more members. And I'm open to custom emote suggestions, so feel free to drop some suggestions. It's gonna happen very soon, so I will need ideas. Kalo Floored, the Kalo Horde. The Kalo Ka? No. Everyone needs to put Kalo joke all the time in the comments. If I rename the club. You know? That may just be in the cards. Rename the highest membership tier Kalo Nord. Because why not, right? Nord Max. Are you guys Nord Maxing right now? Hey man, you mind? Alright, fine. I didn't want to have to do this. I don't want to fight you, Flash. I wouldn't want to fight me neither. Need a meat bag one? Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. I just couldn't get a good picture of HK-47 for it, which was very unfortunate. I was trying to find a good picture of HK-47, and when I did, there were just not enough pixels. I need like a vector or something instead of a PNG. That'll size better. Hollow Lord. Kindly request a Jar Jar emote? Maybe. I don't really make a lot of Jar Jar references, so... Maybe. We'll see. Owner of the ELO machine is the Hollow Lord. It's true. Who's the leader right now? It's gotta be Clint. Wow, no, it's Crow. Why isn't Clint on top? Weird. It's like I say, the YouTube XP system is just weird. It doesn't work. I think the spider petting emote isn't working still. I don't understand why it's not. There's no way that YouTube hasn't reviewed it yet. It's been like a full day. It has been a full day, and it is still... When I look at my screen, like the upload screen for the emote, it's animated. It's doing what it's supposed to do. It's a GIF. I don't understand why they haven't got it working in the chat as it's supposed to. Okay, that's really lame. Can I go now? Anyway, yeah, maybe I'll have to open a help ticket or something if it's not up by Monday, or Tuesday, that is. Because it should be working. There's no reason for it not to be. Noticed this the other night with the Pazak win gift subs. Gifting evidently doesn't hit chat XP? What? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. It should count, because every other donation counts. T3M Fortunate. Disapproving HK with meatbag text on it. Maybe it'll be Roger. Maybe. But yeah, I can do an HK emote for sure. I just need to find a good image for him. It would be mildly funny if I did the same Martin Scorsese thing, but instead of pure Pazak, it's meatbag. But we've already seen that emote before, so gotta be more creative than that. Last stream, YouTube is a small indie company. They can't review it. You gotta give them some time. SMH my head, dude. Aren't I high on the priority list? I literally play and stream KOTOR. It's so relevant right now. Make sure I mind my surroundings. What about Influence Lost emote? I have one of those. We have Influence Lost and Gained. We got these right here for the members. I even added a little thumbs up so it's not completely boring. I got mined again, guys. Not influence? Oh, influence. That may be a little hard to add to the 32 by 32 emote size. I'll have to take a look. I'll see if I can size it correctly. Oh no, I got all of them on me. Oh wait, they're blocked. They can't go far enough. Good, I can trap them. Good, we can do the funny strat. The very, very funny strat. Oh, now they're all stuck actually. That's kind of funny. I'll take the 1v1 though. This works for me. Maybe a Roger emote. If it's not Roger, it'll be HK for sure. Level up, yeah, baby. Does it have specific icons for the gained and lost in the alert? I don't know. I haven't played KOTOR 2 in a while. Let's take a look. I'll look it up. Actually, yes, there is a specific icon. It looks like a group of 3 people. When it's influence gained, it's lit up, and when it's influence lost, the group of 3 people is darker. So I can use that icon instead. So that works. That definitely works. Yeah, we can add those. Those are 2 easy emotes right there. Also, we're getting really close with our light side efficiency, light side proficiency, I should say. Got maximum power attack as well. Got max, well, I should probably get force immunity. Yeah, that'd be a lot smarter. We're kind of gaming right now, guys. Cannot lie. KOTOR 2 light and dark side gain sound. That's true too. I could definitely add that as like a stream notification. Apart from the monkey notifications. I love my monkey notifications. For like the gifted and the subscribed, yeah. A grug emote? We have a grug emote actually. We have a grug emote. You can take a look at the emoji screen. We have grug plasma grenade rhymes with grug. Nah, it's alright, Clint. You're good, dude. Don't worry about it. They just had to put a mine there, dude. They just had to. And it was a really good flash mine. They were really trying to hurt my butt there. Hello, Ghost, who's actually just a hologram. Alright, it's the notched steel sword. I remember these things. I'm very smart. I am very smart. House, we need to cure the Revan. House, we need to cure the dark side from Revan. Have you tried the mind wipe drug? I tried the Jedi speech drug. The Jedi speech drug is stupid. You are stupid. I made a force bond with him. You are Bastila Shan. This sickens me. I too am in KOTOR.
So the spineless worm actually made it through.
A Chuta paw, a Wonawonga paw, a Blunta paw. That chase impression was pretty solid. I was just mimicking the meme video. I've never actually watched House.
Oh, but
Here, bro, take the silver sword. Take the silver sword, bro. Alcoholic Paul. Let's go watch our boy Chardon get choked out by an old man. As long as he's into it, I guess, right? Achuta. Gesundheit. Twa. The only person with worse bones than Danny. Obi-Wan Ghost in original trilogy is a hollow projection to trick young Luke into slave labor and piggyback rides. It's true. This was a lie from Big Jedi to give you people piggyback rides. You have a long flight and loading games into my surface to play. Any suggestions? KOTOR 1 and 2, dude. Don't require Wi-Fi. You can play it on mobile. It's the shway, dude. For a while you had HK's Systems Failing Master as my work notification email. But it got annoying. Damn. That's really funny though. Systems failing and you working in IT. That's very clever. I like it. He did 360 on the Sith. Did I do that? Watch the flashing. But what I mean by that is don't. If you don't want to see the flashing. I'm still not high enough level to persuade this guy. What the flim flam? Well, it's not like I could really save him either way. I don't even have the computer skill to save him, so I think he's just gonna have to stay in there. Tech tip, Clint. Get an Android phone emulator and download the Android version to your Surface. It'll run better than the Steam version. Interesting. Flashing the chat is one way to get viral. And I didn't even need to turn on my camera. I'm just extra dimensional like that. Hello, Euthora. Would you like to tell me your deep, dark secrets now?
Friend, is it
Please?
friend?
Please?
I think it. Friend. I have
Please?
been. I. Is there
Please?
it's. I. Is
Alright. I need to be higher level still to get the persuade off. Euthora. Euthora. Euthora swiped left? Nah. I need the light side points though.
Indeed. Go. Well, go now. I am impressed. Go now.
Big XP. Let's go, guys. Let's freaking go. And I am still not debuffed. My force speed has lasted me like half an hour now. And so has my strength stim. God bless KOTOR. It has thrown me a bone. They have realized the difficulty of this run. Euthora banned. Yeah, exactly, bro. You put all into treat injury, don't have any persuasion? No, I do not have any persuasion. That is because I only get one skill point per level, and I need it all in treat injury because I got negative treat injury at the start of the game. Also, I put 5 points into demolition at the start of the game because I really needed to. So, I can't really afford to get anything else. I know we like to joke around here, but Euthora is damaged goods. I don't think we can save her. This is coming from an Invisigal supporter? Bro. You are a traitor. You are a traitor of the highest order. I am not betraying Euthora. I need the light side points. Leveling up won't help. Leveling up does help a lot in a lot of other ways. It's important to have more treat injury. I need it. Very bad. Also, guys, Crab Droid. Crab Droid emote. Look at the good boy walking around. Who just said Euthora was damaged goods? It was Donut King, Matthew. It was Donut King. Euthora cheated in an online game. Euthora banned. I had a big crush on Euthora when I was a kid. Same, bro. Packing more than expected, Euthora, man. She would be packing, though. You can't redeem her? Yeah, you can. Well, maybe. I had to get lucky. My character in specific, this run, has to get very lucky to redeem her. But at least trying will get me light side points, which is what I really, really need. Because I need more strength from the light side Guardian mastery. It's very important. Look at the numbers I'm hitting. I finally hit a peak. Daniel is no longer worthless. Oh hey, it's Juhani, exactly. J4, UN, 5Y. The real Juhani. Eat donut. Yes, we condemn you to be eaten, donut. Thou shalt be consumed for sustenance and empty calories. The fact that you can literally actually redeem her in this game, though, and send her to Dantooine, that should be proof enough that, yeah, she can be redeemed. It is widowy possible. It widowy happens. Alright, I'm a little too confident here. There's a little too many bodies. How about... Okay, I don't really have anything. Let's just do a sonic grenade. Good, good. Very good, very good. Is this the second planet? Yes, this is our second planet, Hadrian. Welcome to the chat, long time no see. It was like 4 days or something. Eat donut cakes are better. Hadrian, the Emperor. Romantically, you mean romantically. No, I'm willing to take that risk. When you're her pudding, and she's your Euthora flan, I don't get it. The only flan I know is Flan's mod from Minecraft. That should show you just how much of a virgin I am. Invisigal is life. True. Flan is a custard. Okay. I like custard. It's very delicious. Also, I'm out of healing items. I should probably go get some healing items. I do not want to fight the old man without healing items. That would be a bad idea. Also landmines. Those are a little annoying. Come fight us, me and the crab boy. Together we are unstoppable, unable to be defeated. This is why we pet Crab Boy in this chat. This is why we pet him on the head forever and ever. Talenton, you're speaking Greek. Quite widowy.
Zeus, your son has returned. I would like custard. I'm very hungry. Thank you, Papa.
You think Kratos would have been raised on an iPad? I think he would have been raised on an iPad. Alright, we got him. Let's go get some heals. I am all out. I love looting bodies, I've already checked. Because I'm just that much of a loot goblin. I think we're gonna have to go travel to Tatooine to get more health packs of infinite supply. Could the members throw a petting emote out? I have the petting emote. It's supposed to be petting. It's supposed to be a GIF, but for some reason, YouTube. It's outrageous. It's unfair. It was worth it for the membership. I'm glad you were happy. Might dip out for an hour or two, but I'll be around here and there. Alright. I will be happy to see your chats, Hadrian. Look, we have Anakin. Every time I do an Anakin impression, you guys can spam the emote. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Why do you get to skibbity get Riz on that beat in Ohio, Master?
Anakin, I just had an aneurysm.
God of War, another one pussified by modern game dev. What are you talking about, bro? God of War has never been more successful. It's really good. It's not as gory, I guess. It's not as blatantly gory. But the story writing has gotten so much better. I haven't played the new ones. I haven't even played the old ones. I've just watched the cutscenes for the story, so that's how I know I really just enjoy the story so much. Google says persuasion probability is P level plus 5. Oh, it'll only get harder to persuade, but I think there's breakpoints.
I understand.
I can't prove it, but I think there's breakpoints. I'd have to look at the stats over again, but long story short, I'm pretty sure my chances are supposed to go. You know what? How would I look it up while I'm transporting between worlds? God of War 4 and Ragnarok are so incredibly well written and balanced. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Ban Monkey for being too modern. I hate brain rot. I also hate brain rot. That's why I was making the ironic joke. I ain't new gen, man. I'm Unk. 24 years old. I may have been around for YouTube poop, but like YouTube poop hasn't stuck around. So I think my generation is safe. Gen Z, as it were. I must heard word since you mustered that mustard, custard, bustard. Malevola is queen. Malevola is pretty... Yeah. Even though she is a complete ripoff of Magic from Marvel. Yeah, Malevola is... Yeah, we like Malevola. Gotta banish Agent Cake to Ohio. Claims rank of Unk is 6 years younger. Well, it counts. My Gen Z isn't the main gen anymore, man. It's all about Gen Alpha, dude. Them and their skibbity toilets and their phantom tax. I don't even know what the fuck it means. Anyway, we're supplied. Let me go check on the persuade chance. I've looked this up before. I've done research on it for videos. And also tabletop. I made a tabletop version of KOTOR a few times. Just ran a campaign, a one-shot, where I repurposed the Manon underwater lab and just set it in the post-Republic era. It was pretty fun, actually. Persuade chance. Let's see here. Let's see here. It means I need a higher persuade rank for it to have a similar chance. This is all about the persuade ranks that I'm reading into right now. Hmm. Hmm. Well, whatever happens, happens. I'm not going to stress too much about the persuade check. I'm not going to like go to another planet and level up more so I can get more light side points for Euthora. If it don't work, it don't work. If Malevolent was a romance option, we'd all go for her. Honestly, bro, kinda, yeah. I would agree. I would agree. Norse lore is good story-wise, though Kratos turned from unpredictable, unstoppable force into a fetch boy. He's not a passive observer. He still has plenty of agency. He's a dad. He's matured beyond his violent self. His youthful, spontaneous, violent self. I think it's character development. Though it's totally fine to prefer that version of him just for the fun factor. Kratos has just grown up. He's matured on a spiritual level as a god. I'm just a sad, out of touch millennial. 21st century digital boy, perhaps. Crave the what, Alice? Craving the what? What exactly does all the Gen stuff mean? Your Gen Alpha, Gen Z. It's basically what like year you were born, what group of people born within a certain range of years belong in. If you were a boomer, you were born right after World War II. If you're Gen X, you're the boomers' children. If you're millennials, you're the X children. And people born 10 years or so after millennials are Z. And people born 2010s are Gen Alpha. They're the newest generation. We won't be seeing Gen Beta, or whatever they're going to name the next generation, for a little while yet. Those will probably be our kids. Gen Z's kids will be Gen Beta. But yeah, the millennials' children are Gen Alpha. It's sociology stuff. I did a sociology minor in my time in college, so I know a little bit. Nudes, noodles, mac and cheese. Okay, I was about to say, Alice. How many more memberships was it? It was 2 memberships for more custom emotes. What are you about to do? What were you about to do? The rot will progress. Generations have been getting shorter. What the hell? What the hell, bro? Thank you very much, Crow, for the 5 gift memberships, you absolute madman. You absolute, utter, crazy person. I highly appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. Congratulations, Martin D. Horal QYX, Perp Skirp, Adius, and Cody Laughlin for getting memberships. Heck yeah. Alright, we have more membership slots open. I'm gonna write down the ideas we had earlier so I don't forget them. Hopefully by Tuesday I'll have those new emotes in for all the members to try out. Let me write them down. Influence lost / influence gained. How many slots did I get? Let me check. I would hope it's at least 2. 2 slots would be just enough. I got... Only one? Bro. Well, I can add one of them. I can add influence gained at least, or maybe just HK-47 Clanker. Well, I'll choose between one of those. Any other ideas while we're at it? What other suggestions we got? Or HK-47 Meatbag, not Clanker, yeah. Look at the Pure Pizzax, look at the Kalo Nords, it's beautiful. Well, thanks for gifted sub or whatever it's called on YouTube from my other account. How goes this challenge? Pretty good so far. It's been dragging along during these lower levels, but now that I'm level 15, things are kind of going back to normal. I am a much weaker version of a normal build, but that's more than enough at this point. There have been lots of silly crash out moments throughout my VODs though, so if you want to check those out, feel free. YouTube influence lost. Well, I tried. Don't worry about it, Crow. We still got one. We got one, and that's good. We can do the Kalo Nord, or we can do the HK Meatbag. I know that you put a bunch of ideas in the Gorilla Club server as well, so I'll look at those. That's one whole emote. One whole fucking emote, so like, it's all good. It's like doing your first planet while doing the third. Yeah, pretty much. This is my second planet. And I'm pretty much still on Dantooine. Attack? You're right, I should totally add attack. Some variation of Pog. I should talk to my artist friend and commission a KOTOR Pog. Just have him draw one of the characters in KOTOR Pogging. Maybe the Achuta green Twi'lek. I think that would be hilarious. That would be like perfect. What was the idea that you had? Oh, hold on. Influence gained, Kalo, Selkath Pog. Oh yeah, I'm not looking forward to Leviathan at all, dude. That's gonna suck balls. This one is for VT streaming. Ah, cool. Very nice. What's pogging? It's just a funny face on Twitch. I wasn't even here, so still a good one, thank you. Yeah, bro, no problem. You shotgun gifted from 53 viewers and it hit your alt account but not your main one? Yeah, that is a bit strange. A lot of things about YouTube gift subs and XP is very weird. Don't understand. The Zalbar stare. The Zalbar skin stare. I didn't save it before this, so I just gotta lock in, guys. Live Davik reaction is dead on the floor. Leviathan, you mean the Lacry again? Yeah, pretty much, to be honest. You know, if I can find a tack gif that is just a gif of the tack doing the monkey flip, that'll be an emote automatically. I need it.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day.
An Avner version of Kappa? Maybe. The crab boy abandoned me. He kinda did. He doesn't want to help me out here. It's kind of mean.
No, I don't. Now then.
So I think I'm gonna have to relegate one attack to our buddy here, because I don't think I can survive every single attack. Wait a minute. I've never seen this.
Incorrect. Do that and no one is in command.
I've never seen that option before.
We come to round 2.
Wish we got some Star Wars media from Wookiees' perspectives. Well, they never speak English, so like it'd be kind of difficult.
Correct. Well, it's
Got a competitive toy of which someone could be champion and be really excited about it, hence PogChamp being the excited face. Huh, I didn't know that.
skill. Do you kill him? Last question. I'll
Alright, so I am alive. Thank goodness. Wow, I barely lived. Okay. Pop the shield. I still have my buffs. Thank you, infinite buff glitch. Very poggers, as it were. I need to cast Force Immunity to not die. And use my energy shield. I'm gonna drop a battle stim as well. Along with a stam and alacrity. Because Jorak Olin is nothing to mess around with. Pop a speed while I'm at it. Alright, let's do this, fellas. If Mikhail dies, he dies. And he died. First real 1v1 of the run. And it's kinda working. Okay, we're kind of getting pulped by the drain lightning though. Drain life. We can't really do anything about that. That's kind of just always going to hit us, I'm pretty sure. It's always got a certain amount of damage it has to do. Yeah, baby! Guys, this is big. A zero stat character just beat one of the toughest bosses in the game. Granted, this is his weaker version. This is the sub-level 16 version. Well, I am level 16 actually, aren't I? No. This is his sub-level 16, 17 version. But the fact that it was still Jorak Olin at all, that is still really good. Also, a little sad we didn't get the light side points for saving Mikhail, but do what you can, right? Can Wookiees speak Galactic Common? I don't even know. I don't think they can. Did you hear about the new Wookiee steaks? They're full of flavor, but they're a little chewy. Jorak, you fool, fight me! Danny stands there and does shrugs for 30 seconds. I mean, that's what you gotta do sometimes. Rack up them wins like they're pure Pazak. It's true. Congrats on the victory and have a great rest of the stream. Calling it a night here. Alright. See you around, Tal. Have a good night. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, supporting the channel. I hope to see you on Tuesday. I have never once played Republic Commando, but I should. Door is tougher than the boss, it's true. Yeah, no, never played never played Republic Commando. I know Karth plays one of the clones, so that's pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute, guys. My infinite force speed is gone. It had to happen at some point, I guess. It was a good time for it to stop, I guess. Door 2 OP, please nerf. So, why are we beating this door senseless? Because we don't know how to lockpick for the life of us. And also, this door is dumb. It smells. Republic Commando is short but sweet. I believe it. I've only seen like the Frogger Kissed video on Republic Commando. I've never played it myself. Lot of love put into it. Peak Star Wars gaming. As a tactical squad casual shooter, best Star Wars FPS for sure. That's quite a claim. Indeed. Karth not only plays one of the commandos, he's the happy-go-lucky one. Good for him. Look at Karth trusting people in at least one version of Star Wars. Sev was the best. I thought it was because he did not know how to open doors, so Dementia Dan just hits it until it opens. Yeah, that's kind of what he does. He has no intelligence, he can't open doors. There's a bajillion doubloons behind the door. It's true. It's like the gambling meme. You never know what you're mining into until you get there, right? Here, let me speed this up a little bit. Let me get 2 hits on the door at once. You should replay it. Yeah, dude. With all these gift subs I got tonight, maybe I'll look for Republic Commando on Steam, you know? Play it in the after hours, perhaps. Also, playing with Zero and all attributes sounds like the Star Wars equivalent of a Sisyphean task. If only there was a plasma torch. 0 in every stat plus the short sword. That'd be really, really annoying run. Possible, maybe after 40, 50 hours, but boy, that would be annoying. Yes, Karth, happy and trusting in a game where the entire team gets Halo reached. Well, it's only most of them, not all of them. 9 out of 10 gamblers quit before they make it big, literally. That's like Pazak rules. Imagine my surprise, Karth and Scorch are the same VA. Yeah, Karth's VA got around. Back in the 2000s, you know? Don't know what he's doing now. Hope he gets into more roles soon. Pure Pazak. Everyone loves the pure Pazak. We even got the emote for it and everything. They didn't sound anything alike until you knew? Now you hear it? New Mass Effect? Well, that depends. In a lot of the Mass Effect saves, people killed Kaidan. Because Kaidan's not named Ashley. Is there impure Pazak? Bastila was FemShep as well, yeah. A lot of BioWare actors reprise roles, well, not reprise roles, they get roles in other games. Yes, an impure Pazak is when I don't get up 20. It's when the opponent gets a 20 and I don't. That's the very impurest of Pazaks. Kaidan is your boyfie. Man, I've said this before in a stream, but I waited. During my first playthrough, 1 through 3 of Mass Effect, I was an Ashley fan. I waited all the games, waiting for her, stayed loyal, didn't switch up, and found out that her romance was like garbage in Mass Effect 3. They did not pay any attention to that whatsoever. And also, it's kind of like comical how canon Liara is. Like, they push the canon so much. Everyone likes Tali. Everyone likes Tali way more than Liara, but it's Liara. It's just Liara. The double cross, what is this again? You throw it right. Right.
Greetings. Oh, let me see. Regardless.
Kaidan is the second worst companion after Jacob. Jacob is chill for M-Shep. Bastila Seanperd. It is not called Blackjack. It is not Blackjack. Never. It would never be Blackjack. Never, ever, forever, and ever. It is Pazak. Do you also send Jacob into the vents? No. The person I sent into the vents was Thane, because during his entire companion mission, he was creeping around in vents. So I thought, you know, I remembered that. I remember him doing that. He was an assassin. He was creeping around, but no. I was wrong. I had to reload that save. Tali and Garrus are destined. Yeah, exactly. That's what makes Liara even more canon. Even though Tali is best girl, she has another ship. So like, it's Liara. Only Liara stocks. Don't have me added on Steam yet I'm sitting on... No, you don't have to gift me Republic Commando. You've already gifted me subs. That is more than enough. But I will friend you on Steam because that is one of the member perks of being in the second tier. I'm surprised more people don't send requests to me because it's in the directions. Once you see your member perks, it's in the directions. If you're the second member tier, you can friend me on Steam and Discord. Asari mind control. I guess, kinda. Jennifer Hale was the VA for Bastila and FemShep. Yeah. Always send Tali into the vent so I can harvest. Nick, I'm not finishing that, bro. But good for you. Garrus truly one of the best bros. Vents. Amogus. Thank you, Straw Hat. Thank you very much. But he's a piece of shit for FemShep. Yes, he is. I don't know why they had to do that to him. It's kind of wild. How bad they did him. Made him so evil for FemShep. I don't even remember Mass Effect. Bruh. Tali is like Shepard's little sister. I can see it, yeah. I just see so many videos of people saying that Tali is better. I didn't romance Tali, but I've seen the videos. I bet you can find Republic Commando for €3 on sale, probably, yeah. Remember hearing about two people meeting each other through Mass Effect 3 multiplayer and getting married? That's kind of amazing. She is a cinnamon roll, but I'm not going to turn her down if she wants to commit. Meeting on Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, though, that's next level. Oh, we have the racist droid crystal now, guys. This is the evil droid killing crystal. Freedom of movement? What? Freedom of movement? What the hell is that? I'd never seen that before. Let me look this up. I've never seen that effect before. I was literally researching Jedi crystals the other day. I thought the Opila crystal was the crit one. Yeah, freedom of movement? No, it's massive criticals. Why is it called freedom of movement in game? I don't know. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. What fucking ever, dude. Interesting trivia. Silly trivia. Freedom of movement is identical to massive criticals. 2d12 on crits. Evil droid killing pistol, save it for KOTOR 2. A lot of... This is getting eventful. I'm really fond of these crystals. Anti-droid crystal, can you buy it? What, you don't like Cuencas? What the hell, bro? One of the turned down Bill of Rights articles, freedom of movement. Damn. Yeah, I guess Thomas Jefferson wasn't a level 7 cleric. Couldn't cast that level 4 spell. In Baldur's Gate and in D&D, it makes you unimpairable by movement effects like slow and restrained. So they definitely ripped that terminology straight from D&D 3.5. But it doesn't mean what it's supposed to mean. Because in the wiki, that crystal in specific, the Opila crystal, is the crit crystal. It does extra damage when you crit people. Anti-droid crystal? No, not that. Is it like the Sentinel feat? It shouldn't be. I don't think so. Is that how we went from unique racial animations with Korean overexpressive body language, Solarians being ADHD poster boys, to UE5 stock animation? Well, you see, their faces are very tired. Their faces are very, very tired. This game has some insane tattoos. Yeah, it kind of does. Pretty detailed. You know, speaking of graphics and KOTOR 1, I kind of don't really hope the remake overdoes the graphics too much. I'd like the graphics to be upgraded a little bit, just, you know, don't use Unreal Engine 5 if you really can help it. All I need is, like, better cutscenes, maybe a few more quests, a few more levels. Make it worth playing again. Don't try and UE5 it. Not too hard. You think Baldur's Gate is 2nd edition? I'm pretty sure BG3 is 5th. I don't know about the originals. I would believe it if it's 2nd, though. I think it's applied in a weird way because it stops defensive trappings, but it's a weapon that removes defenses. I don't know, man. Talia's Sweat is a meme made by a Korean lover trying to figure out what it would take. Bro! That's wild. I shouldn't even be surprised. I'm just saying, that's wild. So wild. BG1 is 2nd edition. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. The faces are very tired and Asari all having allergic reactions. That's why the Asari all look puffed up. Like that KOTOR 2 has actual clocks or whatever it's called. Jedi uniforms. KOTOR 1 suck. Cloaks. Clocks. Yeah, the cloaks in KOTOR 1 are pretty minimalist. What can we say? Mods, ban this guy talking about Quarian Sweat. We don't talk about Quarian Sweat in here. At least not on Tuesdays. Alright. Here's a real test of our hero's might. Can we 1v1 a Torrenta tech? With Stam, Alacrity, Battle Stim. Still got strength going, right? I'm pretty sure. And we still got strength. Yeah. Still got strength, still got speed. Let's see how we do. Still take a lot of damage. To be expected. But really, not too bad. We're getting an occasional dodge. Alright, that hurt a little bit. This is pretty normal, to be honest. Just having to heal after every hit. This is normal playthrough stuff. This is completely acceptable. And we're at 0 stat. That is completely okay. I'm not mad at that. And now with this guy, I could just do the funny trick. Just run to the end of the room, jump on him, bait him to the other end of the room, and then jump on him again. Jump on the big green man. Oh, nope, I timed it wrong that time. But it's okay, I got a free jump out of it. I'm locked in. Hello, locked in. Hit him again. Get to the end of the room. Can I hit him again? I can. Get 3. Love to see it. Hit him once. Hit him again. Hit him again. Cycle. And put him in the blender. Halfway across the room. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. It's fine. Nope, I messed it up. I messed it up the inputs. Okay. It's fine. And I just took huge punishment. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, jump on him. Back it up. Back it up. Keep going. Keep going. KOTOR 1 inputs, please. KOTOR 1 on PC. KOTOR 1 on PC. Medpacks from the inventory are not okay. What are you talking about? It's a feature. Don't worry. When I do my honor mode run, I'm gonna ban medpacks from inventory. It's gonna really change how I play. It's really gonna be kind of massive for that run. Also, here's the best saber crystal in the game, the Solari. Gotta love it. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Anyway. Anyway, sorry for not responding to chat there. I was kinda locked in fighting them monsters, you know? Old man has to start the battle by taking his pills. That's kind of what yeah, I mean, like, most of my fights, even in most of my playthroughs are just people taking their pills and then fighting their demons. UE5 isn't even the game engine of remaster, it's just shades, textures. It's all the PC's resources. Yeah, kinda. Wait a minute, Enclave said that this wasn't gonna end well? What are you talking about? We locked in, we got it. The beast was flummoxed. Thank you, thank you. Cheese tactics aren't banned. You could switch from power attack to normal attack, then you won't need to click on it with the mouse. I don't mind clicking on with the mouse. Aw, Cheese going to sleep. Alright, me John Chi, have a good rest. See ya on Tuesday. Bro, you would not do that. You would not do that to myself, having to reload saves and no medpack, Cheese. It's gonna take 100 hours. No, it'll be no restrictions. It'll be a normal run of KOTOR, except for those rules. I'll have all the things a normal player would have, but it's just in honor mode. Also, I'm considering having it be like a companion Nuzlocke, so every time a companion in my party dies, I can't use them for the rest of the run. Because, to be honest, even an honor mode KOTOR run would be really easy with a full party that can't die permanently. So I want to make it a little extra harder for myself there. Oh, it wouldn't end well for them, ah. You believed in me. Good, good. Only good boys can use Solari crystals. If you get your Xbox taken away, you can't use it. Well, Daniel's too poor to have a Xbox. I just took 100 damage from a mine, bro. I'm gonna be on the Star Forge with only T3. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Accidentally get Bastila killed on Terrace and soft lock the end game. Well, it's not like I'll be removing them from the entire game, like my save file. They'll just be stuck in the Ebon Hawk for the rest of the game. They'll be dead with quotation marks. Almost as much damage as stepping on a Lego. Yeah, to be honest. It's about right, yeah. Must have been pain to move the star map in here. T3 will get the attention he deserves. T3 is actually a really good companion. He's going to be really important for the honor mode run fighting the governor. Because the governor is such a pain in the ass. T3 is one of the companions who can counter him really hard. It'll be MC, who's melee build, Bastila for force buffs, and T3. T3 is immune to being stunned. He can take off the governor's shield. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. Also, that T3 can launch salvos. He can shoot his laser over and over and over again, and get guaranteed damage. Guaranteed 10 hits of damage, sometimes 20. He'll be really good. Yeah, fire and cold thrower. Lego frag mine. Alright, let's see if Euthora can take all the damage here. That'd be really sick. Oh, he after me? What'd I do to you? Euthora, get him! Euthora, get him! Euthora, get him! Conductor, we have a problem. 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 Conductor, 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 we have a problem. Conductor. This is old man on old man violence. He's not even going for Euthora. I'm insulted a little bit. He's not ready for this. He's not ready for my power. He wants to play around, and this is what's gonna happen. He wants to be goofy. I'll get goofy. Okay, maybe not. Alright, he hit me for that double crit, which is not very poggers, to be honest. Keep him busy, Euthora, please! Please! At least he can't use his force powers on me. God bless force immunity. Best force power in the game. Don't use drain life, you nerd. Stop that, stop that. That is not cool. I resisted it. Haha. Loser. Alright, he's really just spamming now.
As if I would have.
Alright. Euthora should be far, far easier. As we have known in the past. She is not quite an Uthar level in strength. Damn, she got health packs? She never has health packs. She can't even hit me. She can't hit the 0 stat. Oh, she got me there. Well done, you got one on the board.
Stop you. As I thought, you are. Then I hope you got what you came to the academy. I was right the first time. Go then.
Yeah, well, at least I got her to leave and I got light side points. You know, I'll take it. Not quite at maximum level just yet, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Simp? I'm not a simp. How dare you? Goth mommy, save me. He stole your denture cream, fight for it in the retirement home. Watch out, he's after the heart of the cards. He was really after me, bro. I should have sided with the boomer, it's easier. Counterpoint. Every Sith in the academy is now an XP drop. So, like, they're gonna get nerded. Might have to give that to your guardian. Yeah, I'm pretty... Honestly, you can have the worst saves possible. You can build, like, nothing into saves. You can be just straight out 0 stat character. And force immunity will save your butt. Because it changes the rules of how force saves work. It doesn't make it based on your saves. It makes it based on a dice roll. Enemy level and your level plus 15. They have to beat that. Their DC no longer matters. It is always a 25% chance, I'm pretty sure, for them to succeed at all. Also, wait a minute. Since I didn't tell Euthora to leave, I think the Sith Academy is just hers now. So I think I'm actually missing out on XP. That's really unfortunate. I wanted more I wanted numbers. I wanted numbers, dude. Hello, headmistress.
Your destiny does not lie with the Sith. At least.
Yeah, alright, bye. This is what happens when you don't have high persuade. Ripperoni, dude. Well, at least we're done with Korriban, and we got the Solari crystal. We're a little short on XP, but that's fine. We'll make up for it on the goofy world, whatever it's called. Did we save Karth's son? No. I haven't talked to Karth. I don't really care about him. Goth Mummy owns the academy. Best end. Didn't mean to say that. Too late. You already kinda did. Daniel craves violence. No, he craves being optimal. He has no idea what the word means, but it's been drilled into his head by the Deadeye family. You have to be optimal. Mikkel is dead, Euthora is dark, Ajunta is not redeemed. And what is it you think you have accomplished? There's a starman waiting in the sky. He's very light-sided, even though he caused a lot of people to die. Using Excel will drive anyone to the dark side. True. We did our best, guys. We did our very, very best. And we're still profiting. Let's see the Solari crystal. Attack bonus +3. Damage bonus versus dark side 1d8. Light side restricted. Also damage bonus +3 physical. Talk about busted, am I right? Talk about busted. Also, what do you guys think? Should I be rocking the purple? Has Daniel earned the purple? Because he is no longer weak and helpless anymore? Yes, I do have Opila versus no. I prefer the sigil just because of the one attack and one damage. Also, when I get the Heart of the Guardian, it'll boost by a lot. What is better than sigil is the Crate Dragon Pearl, which we will get very soon. Wait. Actually, no. One attack bonus and 1d6? Nah. That's like an average of 2 to 3 damage for one attack. I think we keep the sigil in. Compared to just 3 damage and no attack bonus. Yeah, we're keeping the sigil. We like that sigil on it. He just got a dark mistress who owes him her life. You should go Darth for that alone. Alright, chat. You know what? Let's do democracy. We haven't had any democracy in this chat tonight. Let's see the democracy on this one, chat. Danny wanted a hot goth GF and all he got was a purple laser sword. Purple laser sword for purple GF. I agree. I agree. But yeah, let's see the democracy here. Let's see what people say. Lean is purple. Unlike Bastila, she's actually... Well, I don't know about that. Deadeye Daniel is probably in his 70s or 60s. If anything, Krea's an eligible bachelorette for Deadeye Daniel. Red, purple. Daniel would have had a heart attack from Euthora. Daniel deserves to flex now. Alright, I see the votes. I see the votes. It's looking pretty strong for lean. The vote for lean is strong in the chat. Kreia is married to the Force. She has a bad relationship with the Force. She and the Force don't get along anymore. It's an abusive relationship. Euthora would probably be in her 30s. At least her voice actress sounds that way, but you never know. Jennifer Hale doesn't sound like she's 19, but alas, Bastila is 19. Demand a recount. We didn't know what lean is. I don't know. 50% of the vote is pretty overwhelming. I think Danny Boy has a new lightsaber color, guys. Let's frickin' go. He is flexing hard with that plus 20 to hit. And all that's extra damage. Oh yeah. Don't worry, at the end of the playthrough it's gonna be blue, so like it won't even matter. For now it's purple. For now it's lean. Our inventory is complete. We don't really have any upgrades for now. We can get better shields, of course. We can get better healing items, more stims. But for now, we're just waiting for the Dominator Gauntlets, which are end game. CNS Strength Enhancer. We're waiting for the Heart of the Guardian, which is also end game, and Revan's Robes. Yeah, we're pretty much set. We're like good to go. Let's go visit Suvam. You actually got Master type rank? I don't know. You kind of got her handed to her, so like, I don't know. Definitely was not going to win against, what's his face? The headmaster. We aren't robbing the cradle this run? No, no, we're not. We're not doing any cradle robbery. Robbery. Darth Bandon, woo! More like she's robbing the grave. That's wild. Does something like a double blade or dual wielding give you more of a DPS boost? Single blade is probably the best run option here because you have the dueling feat that can give you +3 attack and defense. Very helpful when you have no extra defense. You're actually leaking defense from having negative dexterity. Also, extra attack is good because you're leaking strength, unless you have strength items like I do. Double-bladed also always has a attack penalty no matter how much you invest into it. There will always be a little bit of an attack penalty. So, I think it was better to run single blade this run. I think it'll help us out. I think it's the right option. Ain't no way Daniel's getting invited to an island, bro. Do the Bastila romance? Bastila would get, like, the Pharaoh's curse if she dated Daniel. Mofos scream HR complaint until they're playing Dispatch and on a Vizzy run. Exactly. During a normal run, I would almost always be running double-bladed lightsaber. Or 2 lightsabers, 1 in each hand. Though I could be persuaded to run double blade. I think 1 in each hand is better, but I digress. For this run in particular, the dueling feat is helping us out, so it's nice. Nice to have. Alright, we got a lot of things to get rid of. For money. I'm surprised I haven't had to do any running or not running, any, what do you call it? Racing. I haven't had to race for money. You know what? I'll keep the demolition sensor, actually. We're gonna need that. God damn, these lightsaber crystals. They sell for $1 more billion. There goes Kalo Nord's armor. Kalo sold. Am I right, guys? 61 bones. 61k bones. She's just trying to date enough to get in his will. Damn. Double blade is a scam. Why waste having 2 extra crystals? Oh no. Kalo Nord downvoted me, guys. Damn. Daniel wants to be a celeb. He's pretty celebritized already, I'd say. Suvam. Every woman younger than 40 is jailbait for Daniel. That's kind of true. You know who Daniel could date? Admiral Dodonna. Admiral Dodonna and Daniel could go on a hot date. For sure, for sure. Damn, bro, I hope I didn't miss too much spending the weekend with your girlfriend in Portland. Well, haven't missed much. Danny Boy has a purple lightsaber now. He's actually holding his own in fights, finally. It only took him reaching level 15 for this to happen. Soon to be level 16. We're doing pretty good. Admiral Dodonna wouldn't be bad. Yeah, Admiral Dodonna. She and Daniel, they would see eye to eye, I think. Anyway, we've got some Sith to fight out here. We've been leaving these guys for a long time. They need to go bye-bye now. Anyone see that 64 damage? Holy. Danny is cooking. Danny cooked those guys. I'm telling you guys, the Solari crystal just goes so hard. So hard all the time, every time. Female Hackett. How many planets are left? We have 2. Just Tatooine and Kashyyyk. Then we're in endgame. Danny kinda got it, yeah. Karth's reaction if you date Saul. That is possible. Saul is a well-known femboy after all. The purple lightsaber's growing on you? Yeah, bro, it shows that our boy is a master. He's the strongest. Obligatory damn Daniel. What's the bonus on Solari? +3 attack bonus, +1d8 versus dark side, and +3 physical damage. It's pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculously strong. Best light side crystal, without a doubt. And those Sith were dark side, so they kind of got shredded. Let's get some light side points, guys. Hello, Dr. Bones. Been a while, Mr. Drallium, Mr. Bone fella. Where have you been? Excuse me.
Can I help you?
Give me a license. Give me a license. Give me a license.
Greetings
Give me a license. Thanks. Appreciate it, cuh. Who would win, Kalo Nord or the shark from Anon? Big Shark Friend or Kalo Nord? That is a tough fight. I must say, the shark is a shark. And sharks are awesome. 500 bones. Carlo lost to the roof of the mansion ship hangar. He's shark bait. You're right. Carlo counting to 3 solo is fiction. Like, hey, it's me, Goku. Let's fight, Carlo Nord. You look tough. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Can't lie. Alright, these sand people are about to be really strong. It's gonna be really annoying.
No one.
Who pays to kill shark? Kalo wouldn't fight. Kalo took up bartending. Kalo poured. Kalo impaled by roof. Kalo gored. Can we get the Kalo Nord emotes in the chat? We're Kalo Nording it right now. Can we get the Kalo Nord emotes? This means Kalo can count higher than Goku. It's an automatic tournament win. You're right. You're so right. The math portion of the world tournament is very important.
Anyone out there?
We all missed that part in the anime. You must do episode 2, Anakin.
I hate them. They're like animals. I slaughtered them like animals.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. But not like here. Everything is so poggers and pogchamp. Alright, these guys actually all have... They all have shields. I'm gonna spawn them and then wait for them to get their shields turned off. Kalo Nord has his own emote. He's Kalo adored. Exactly. We love Kalo Nord in this chat. Kalo getting on a plane. Kalo sword. Yes, Dr. Bones. Dralium. We have brand new emotes. 5 of them. 1 more to come, hopefully on Tuesday. It is because we have reached so many members that we are able to get more emotes. And the more members we get, we can get even more emotes. 1 more billion more emotes. Have to do the puzzles for the glitchy hunting bots? I don't think canonically, I don't think Daniel would have any idea what to do. I think canonically he would actually have to let that guy blow up. But I do need the light side point, so yeah, you may have a point. Let's pop some medicine for Grandpa here. The damage I'm outputting now is, well, sometimes it's really good. Also, why'd my force speed go away? I barely used it. What? And it cleared my action list. I will never escape from jank, no matter how high level I get. Good XP from these guys, though. Worth it to go hunting. Now that's what you call value, heck yeah, dude. $3 or $4 for the... No, it's $3. It's $3 for the first membership rank. You get all these emotes, dude. It's pretty rad. Chat, don't give the answers to the droid puzzles. Gifted subs if bro can solve the puzzles? Alright, when you put it like that, I think there's only one puzzle that I don't know by heart. That I don't know from my high school math. I'm pretty sure I can get most of them. I'll go over in just a sec. What if Anakin witched episode 3? Huh? Easy compared to the Manon puzzles? How is a kid supposed to solve logarithmic equations? Yeah, I agree. I'm an adult and I don't remember what logarithms are, bro. I literally have the puzzle saved in your clipboard right now because I knew we would need to get to it. Damn, you came prepared. Use the quadratic formula?
I don't remember the quadratic formula, Mr. Squidward. I majored in psychology and sociology. There was no math involved.
There would have been math involved if I had taken the research route. Thank God I did not. I would not imagine being in a laboratory for the rest of my life. Writing reports that only scientists would read and the general public would never understand. What a miserable existence. For a scientist to be effective, they must be charismatic, just like Bill Nye the Science Guy. That is my philosophy. No, it's not. No, it's not. Kill me. Later. I'm just yapping right now, to be honest. Kids were built different back then, I guess. Roy G. Biv. I always guess and test with the puzzle. I don't think kids were learning logarithms, like, in their first year of high school, or, like, in middle school. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I think I didn't learn logarithms until, like, my 3rd or 4th year of high school. Answer is E equals MC. How could I have failed to understand that? Damn. Deadeye Daniel is a logarithmic master. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Well, he can piss on the sand. It'll just evaporate. It'd actually be better if he conserved his water, if you know what I'm saying. Better not to die of thirst, you know? Have some Fremen plan, you know? Alright, fellas. Arbiter suggested gift subs if I get all of these right, so let's see. He uses a still suit. Exactly, Curtis. We love the still suits. Honestly, bro, I want a still suit. Living in my temperate-ass climate, it would be pretty useless, but it'd be kind of cool. Deadeye Daniel is the smartest of the Deadeye family. We could say that. Okay. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small or 180 large. Upper motivator has used 100 small. How many large pulses are left in the remaining fraction? 120. And we got a level up. I'm so smart. By the way, the ones in these stats don't do anything. I'm going to remove them after the session. The only reason that I have the ability to upgrade my stats is just because this is what the game does. I remove them every session that I get them. They have not been affecting my gameplay whatsoever. Also, max force power speed. Max master speed. Let's fucking go. Next droid. He has a PhD in weapons engineering, but no training in usage. What are gifted subs? It's when somebody buys subs for the chat room. I get the money from the subs, as if someone subscribed however many times, however many gifted subs were given out, and random members of the chat are given the subscription. So they become members for whatever tier is purchased during, in my case, that is the second membership tier. So anyone who gets a gifted sub is a member for that month. If they want to renew it, I think they have to do things themselves, but I'm not sure. Long story short, if you get a gifted sub from somebody, make sure you thank them, because that's very cool of them. What's up, Colin Jones? We are currently fulfilling a bet. We're seeing if I can do these math equations for high schoolers. Heat dissipation system. 2, 3, 5, 11. This is prime numbers. It's 1 and 7. I'm so smart. Just gotta do one more. Ah, logic test. I remember this one being a bit painful. 1 says 2 failed, 2 says 3, 3 says 2 failed. Which one is accurate? I like logic tests. It is a partial to my male nature to try and be as logical as possible while actually being a hypocrite. No problem, Penguin. YouTube lamely doesn't let you specify a gift to a user to the, yeah. They really have to update their live stream abilities. Also, YouTube is telling me to turn on ads during my stream. I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't want to interrupt the experience. -4 in computer use and repair. That's good. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, 1 says 2 failed, 2 says 3 failed, 3 says 2 failed. Which one is correct? I'm pretty sure it's node 1, right? It should be node 1. Yeah, no problem. Removing the ads from stream VODs. The droid run has its ads, but yeah. For now, the stat run will not have any ads. Just for safety's sake, in case I get this wrong even though I've done it before. Let's see the other question here. Descriptive number progression. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Back to the logic test. I'm pretty sure it's node 1, because if 2 says 3 failed and 3 says 2 failed, well, no, it can't be 2. 2 can't be the one that's failed, because if 2 is the one that has failed, then node 3 is correct. So it should be node 2 that's correct. Yeah, it should be node 2 that's correct. Because node 1 saying node 2 is wrong, node 3 saying node 2 is wrong, and node 2 saying 3 is right. Yeah, it's node 2. See, I'm so good. Where are my gifted subs, chat?
Well, nice to see you again. You asked for another.
Wait, no, hold on.
Well, normally
I thought I only needed 3 of them. Okay, well, I guess we need to get all of them. Okay. I genuinely don't remember descriptive number progression. Yeah, node 2. Yeah. The soul patch is criminal, though. Do we have to let him live? Well, I want the gifted subs, so... Or just the idea of gifted subs. Even if I don't get it, it'd be funny. I genuinely have no idea what the pattern is here. Descriptive number progression. I'm not going to look it up. I'm not going to accept answers from the chat because that's cheating. I genuinely don't know the pattern, though. I remember guessing on this my last playthrough, and it somehow worked. What is it, man? Descriptive numbers. Descriptive numbers. 4, 14, 11 to 14, 31. What could possibly be the pattern, chat? Ugh. I have a feeling it's 2 or 3. I have a feeling it's 2 or 3. Hmm. Hmm. 2 or 3. Ugh. Hmm. I can't really sense a normal pattern here. There's definitely a formula that I have definitely forgotten from high school that I should be plugging in, but I don't remember. Buh, 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 buh. I'm sure I'm torturing you guys by not even answering or looking at what you're saying, but I'm trying to, like, brain this out, you know? Just, just use my magical brain to definitely solve something that I've never seen before. Ugh. Man, I don't know. The only difference between here is 14 and 13. Let's try 2. Well, that didn't work. Well, the guy lived. I tried, guys. I tried. I made an honest attempt. But I'm stupid. What the hell are descriptive numbers, bro? Look at the previous number. Look at how many 1s there are, how many 2s there are. 1 in 5 chance. I said blood gets 70. Yeah, you know, 75 is a pretty good deal. We got one. We got one, fellas. Let's freaking go. Thank you very much, Arbiter, for the support, and congratulations, Reese's Inferno, for getting a gift membership. Congratulations. And thank you again, Arbiter. Very much, thank you. And Crow? You madman. Thank you very much for the support, Crow. Highly appreciated. Congratulations to Smitto. Congratulations, Smitto, for getting the gift sub. 75% is a pass. Yeah, I made it to college, guys. It's describing the number in the sequence, so 13 is actually, I mean, there's one instance of the number 3 in the last sequence. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. I would not have gotten that. No chance. I'm too stupid. Alright, guys, wish me luck against these, Tuscan Raiders. Oh, they're holy warriors. I know, I'm in it. They're at level 17, level 16 selves. But I'm faster. But I'm faster. But I'm faster. Alright, not that fast. We got 3 attacks in a turn now. Woody epic. Hello. Lots of open space for me to run, that's for sure. I can do the funny trick as much as I want. Oh no, I ran into another group. That is not very good. Now I have to kite all of them at once. I may just have to lose them behind the sandcrawler, actually. How are guys with clubs so hard to kill? They're very strong. If you ask AI to solve the problem without telling you it's from KOTOR, ChatGPT says it's from KOTOR. They know. ChatGPT plays KOTOR. Kinda crazy. Also, I'm not faster than them anymore. We're walking. Because it read the forums. How am I hitting multiple times at once? Master Force Speed. Master Force Speed is giving me 2 more attacks in a turn. Which is pretty good. I like my Force Speed. Congratulations, you played yourself. Solution to the puzzle isn't a math one at all. It's let's count the numbers like a child. That's why it's unfair. This is outrageous. It's unfair. I can't count like a child. I never went to public school. Watto didn't teach me numbers. Didn't teach me shit, to be honest. If Anakin could have practiced these jumps, he would have won on Mustafar. Does this mean that Anakin's a Sentinel and he's not a Jedi Guardian? I think it means he's a Sentinel. Can you beat KOTOR as ChatGPT? I think British Guy Gaming did that one for KOTOR too. Cracks me up with these puzzles. Not hard if you know what they're asking, but definitely doesn't make it easy. The way they explain some things. Yeah. Watto didn't teach me numbers, says the 6-year-old that built the protocol droid from scraps. He's an engineer. It's very different from being a scientist. Very, very different. Your Anakin impression is pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. I practice. I practice in the off chance that I will someday need the Anakin voice for something hilarious. Definitely not just because I'm a stupid nerd. Got one. Hell yeah, guys. I'm so good at being a Jedi. I am the projectile. Anakin tried to open with Flurry like a Chad, and Obi-Wan, being a Sentinel, outsmarted him. Yeah, pretty much. There were no Sentinels that weren't the Temple Guards. It's true. Is it possible to learn this power? Not at level 5. I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. Not problems like, what is beauty? More practical problems. Says Anakin walking into a room full of younglings. Oh my god, you're right. I solve practical problems. Like the increasing population of Jedi. I'm taking a little damage. Made that guy sneeze. Getting close, getting close. We're whittling down the group. Dang it, that was really... Could have thrown me a bone there. Got it. And now we keep running, and I keep looking at chat. Isn't this beautiful? When I'm doing a challenge run, all the time I'm wasting running around, I can use being a good streamer. Isn't this epic? The Jedi school system is pretty underfunded. They're only teaching the kids how to swing swords around. How uncivilized. How very uncivilized. Agile strength and... Oop. Bonk. You know, maybe I should play TF2 on one of these streams as an after hours thing. Excuse me. I've been meaning to get into TF2 again. For some reason I got recommended a bunch of TF2 trading videos and now I want to get back into TF2 trading, even though I just liquefied all my keys trying to open and get my own unusual. It's pretty funny, to be honest. Alright guys, we finally have a fair 1v1. Super fair and awesome 1v1. No, no healing. Also, let me wait for my force speed to come back, if you don't mind. I'm useless without my force speed. If you're useless without it, then you shouldn't have it. They got Master Yoda on a 200-year contract. Dang. KOTOR 1 restoration patch makes the sand people unkillable. I think I've had that buff, that bug before. I believe it. So many drugs to keep Danny alive. Paper skin, glass bones. Listen, if you're a green entity, you have a ketamine problem. That's how this works. Any green little creature has a ketamine problem. That was actually really close.
Master Yoda, cook need we? Yes, Walter. Methamphetamine. It is my favorite, Master Skywalker.
Well, that's a sentence to walk into. You came in at just the right time. Master Yoda, why are you nodding off?
Coming down from a high, young Skywalker.
Yes, it would be Knight Skywalker. He would never call Anakin a master. My bad. The nudes were delicious. Your noodles. I'm glad you had good nudes. Good noodles. Well, fellas, it is 10:30 p.m. It is about time for me to wrap up my KOTOR stream for the day. If anyone has any suggestions for games to play in after hours that I also have, let me know. What are some ideas, fellas? Some goofy, silly, funny ideas. I do not have Left 4 Dead 2, unfortunately. Dispatch? Yeah, we could do some dispatch. I've got dispatch installed. Why not? We'll do a little dispatch. One last for the road. One last sand person for the road, though. Got him. Aw, man, I could have just been healing at the Ebon Hawk. I've been wasting all these healing items. That's unfortunate. Democracy, you know what, you're right. We'll do democracy for this. I'm just saying, if I don't have it installed currently, it'll take a while. But yeah, while we're deciding democracy, everyone take a look at Danny Boy. To the polls, indeed. Let's see. Of all the games we have, MCC I have, SWTOR I have, Dispatch, don't have Left 4 Dead, the Kinect Star Wars game. I like that one actually. I had it, just you know, not on PC. All right, we got 3 options here. What are we doing in the after hours, fellas? Concussion grenade. Ray. Oh wow, it's actually getting pretty close in the votes right there. Dip patch. Wow, it's actually really even. 11 votes. Can we get another vote for between Dip Patch and SWTOR? Oh, we got Dip Patch. Dip Patch in the lead. It's not tied anymore, Crow. Not anymore. Alright, it's looking like Dip Patch has got this solid lead now. I'll give it 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds for democracy to occur. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. It's Dip Patch. Alright, one more save. That's how Liberty dies? Nuh-uh. Hello, Rudy. There's the friend request you were looking for. Pending trade offers. Oh, right, yeah. Those are my TF2 trade offers, my bad. Alright, dispatch time. Democracy out for the night. 54% of people didn't vote for that. Well, that's just the pitfall of democracy. What can I say? Alright, gotta turn on all the things so I don't get destroyed by copyright and censorship. Profanity, visual, licensed music. Yeah, should be good. Save slot number 4. Wait. What save slot are we on? This one is with my friends. This one was me, my second playthrough. Did I mess up? No, okay, we're here. Right? I think this is ours. I think this is our save, yeah. Well, yeah, the censorship got turned off. I was playing alone. I didn't have to. What romance? That's up to you guys. You guys didn't kiss BB last run.
Dang it. I'm gonna be late for band practice.
Unexpected things happen every day.
Phenomenon! Can SDN help me out with this? It's blocking the driveway.
You can count on SDN to help lift the burdens life throws
Alone
at
with the
us.
censorship turned off. Get off my back,
SDN
bro.
be
Come
your
on.
rock,
Come on.
So you can rock.
SDN is not an insurance company and does not cover damages to property, persons, or animals.
All right, so be ready, fellas. We're gonna be doing some we're doing lots of democracy between these choices here.
No, just
Be sure to look at all the options,
Yeah, right.
because I will be doing quick democracy on all of them.
He's like a rock star. It's I'm joking, cause of the rock and the roll. Cool, cool commercial.
Left up, right, left up, right, left up, right. Let's see.
You might say.
Left up, right, left up, right.
That.
First one I see is the one I vote. A. I saw right.
He seems cool, phenomenal even, and quite the salesman.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Oh, A as in left. You
snowball
meant
dress.
left.
Is
Yeah,
it
just
not-
say left.
Not cool to say. Snowman. He could sell.
Well, no, you know
snowballs.
what? Now that I know,
Person.
AWD. That's
Anyone
quicker
can
to
snow.
type, so yeah.
Any color snow doesn't have to be white.
AWD's, yeah, it's fine.
God.
I didn't get it. That was my bad. It was an oopsie.
Not right. That is not right. That is the that is, yeah.
Okay, let me help you.
Oh no,
with
no, not necessary. I'm sure I.
It's soaked. You nervous? Big job interview.
No, I mean yes, but yes is more. My powers make everything wet, moist. Water boy is how they call me, but yes, I am.
You guys voted for the alcohol.
Oh, okay. Oh,
The op pulling up.
now that your face is next to a side of my face, I see that I know you, of you. You're Mecha Man.
He controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Inside.
The hair is not
You,
included.
Look small or different in person.
Never meet your heroes, kid.
Oh, wasn't sure you'd show up.
Oh, wow! Laser, Juan, a real hero.
Oh, sorry, but I need him for something. Follow me.
No, mecha bitch. I control the fire and the flame. My skin does not burn.
Take your clothes off.
What's happening right now?
We don't want too many people knowing you're Mecha Man. A lot of our dispatchers are former heroes, but it's better if you keep your identity a secret. We've had incidents in the past. Here. I remembered you being bigger. I was a little drunk. Listen, it's gonna be great.
I've never felt silly wearing this.
AWD coming up, fellas.
Yeah, I was trying to imply that with the silence.
It worked. Get dressed. I have somebody I need you to meet. Oh, sorry. Should I turn around? Or what do you... should I close my eyes, maybe?
AWD,
If that
AWD.
makes you more comfortable.
AWD, AWD. Up. I saw up.
Well, this might be the fastest HR violation of a new employee in history.
Yeah, I'll actually... Yeah, I'm just gonna...
HR complaints.
It doesn't look like it, but I am flexing every muscle in my body right now.
Really?
Okay, well, you didn't have to say it like that.
I want to say again, I'm sorry about last night. I regret the way I conducted myself. It was a mistake. A complicated mistake. I can,
AWD,
go into the
AWD,
details of
AWD.
those complications
see
with
it.
you later.
Let's see it. Right. Man, Cake with the fast typing.
Look, we were both a little tipsy, got lost in the moment. You know, it's totally understandable. It was a nice night. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, I'd like to keep things professional.
Right. that's
Man,
why you brought me
Cake
to this
is on
party.
a
Sure,
war
how are
path.
you?
Wants to make sure BB is not the
Are you
romance.
serious?
Penguin and Cube are on the same page as well.
Conference room. So, you two or what?
No professional lines were crossed.
You can say AWD, left, up, right, whatever I see first. It doesn't really matter.
Knock it off. I just got a little tipsy at our meeting.
A meeting? Is that what it was?
Robert, this is Invisigal. She is part of the Phoenix program. We take former supervillains, such as herself, and rehabilitate them to re-enter society to use their powers for... Are those my earrings?
Well, they look better on me.
Invisigal, this is Robert. He'll be your team's dispatcher.
A washed-up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
His identity, all of this, that's staying between us. He's still Mecha Man, but that can't get out.
No clue what this game is, but saw you were live. Wanted to drop in for a second before bed.
You think I want to tell people our dispatch?
Oh, that's nice of you, dude.
Loser.
Also, AWD. This is a Telltale choose your own path game. It's really good. Highly appreciated. Up from Donut.
Look, I'm here to help. It's what I do. You have a chance to turn things around.
We're doing a whatever chat is fast enough to type.
Support you in whatever way possible.
Whatever is chosen
Just
at any given moment. It's a chat run.
end of all of this, helping people is what you do too.
Well, I'm wet. I see why you like him. Look at that trip. What does that look? Best Buy Fight Club? Not.
We have a weekly ranking list for all the heroes in the company.
And she's at the bottom.
She called herself Invisible when she was a villain. We're trying to rebrand her.
Yeah, I thought Invisigal felt kind of corny for her.
Oh yeah? The name was my idea. Just get your shirt on, Dad Bod.
Girls stake to claim. Robert is a machine.
Branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great. One of the 3 copiers.
This isn't Telltale. This is it's Telltale-like, but it's not made by Telltale. Telltale's under, I'm pretty sure. This is Critical Role.
I used to call it triple D's, but I was
AWD, AWD, AWG, AWG. Left from Donut.
How many heroes do you have here?
Network-wide, we're over 300. Here at the Torrance branch, we've got somewhere between 45 and 50, depending on our roster at any given time, working different shifts.
Kind of weird how the walking animation goes from really smooth back to
Lana works in the mail
slow
room
again.
From a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there.
Good night, Hypercube. Thanks for popping in.
Florida.
Florida, of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little
Corny?
corporate. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
All right, sorry. This one we're about to see here, fellas. It's this one is executive decision. I'm choosing it no matter what.
Bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Royd. All right. Good to meet you, bruh.
Likewise.
Not optional.
So Royd, like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, cuz. Listen. Get 2 other guys here that go by the name Royd. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then, you got Royd. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think.
Only villains don't bro
That's why they call
code.
me Royd?
Don't bro
Like
fist.
I'm on steroids. But they think I'm some kind of a juice head. They think I'm not natty.
AWD. AWD.
They think Royd's not natty.
AWD. Come on, we can't tell Roy he ain't natty. Man.
Look, it's not my business, but I don't think it's a coincidence. Sorry.
Whatever. I don't care.
That's, yeah, Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our...
You one funny bugger. Mecha man.
Mecha Man.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Real fans will let each other know, bro. I don't know. We can't hurt.
Holy sh**. Who's this?
We can't break Royd's heart, bro.
Who are you?
That's an
The
aggressive...
eye contact.
Someone...
Look at this skinny latte. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these holes into shape or what?
AWD,
That's the
AW, AW, AWD. Thought that was a gunshot at first. W.
Why is this happening?
What? It's a hug, not a lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right. Because I'm old as How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar?
Holy Yeah, you Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it,
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little ant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry.
Trackstar is way better than the Flash.
It's the power.
Trackstar has a great personality. We love Trackstar.
Person, but I didn't
No, not A-Train.
and I was
Not A-Train.
faster when I used my powers. Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen to keep the old
AWD. AWD. Right.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry, Chase.
Hey, if I feel another ounce of
One of these days, they gotta make a
over and
Twitch
talking, not
or
saying it was an
YouTube
accident.
stream extension for this game so that chat can just vote on the fly on every
This means you're
decision.
the one person I can't
That'd be pretty
complain
cool.
to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your father.
Fell for Snow Bunny mind control. That's wild.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last "I love you" before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
I do love his really dark
Now,
humor.
if I'm being honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvement soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate.
It's most critical. He's
Not
playing
sure
a
about
Sonar.
Being a Harvard graduate, like all Harvard graduates.
He's pretty
Who
crazy.
Also orchestrated some of the
Sonar
most effective
situation
Silicon
is pretty
Valley
crazy
investment frauds
right
in
now.
US history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a bat monster that would eat you first after he emptied your pension plan.
Flambe. He
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
He did go to Harvard, as a matter of
You ever
fact.
run in with him years back,
I did. Yeah.
so you know he's a certifiable yeah.
Invisigal.
Invisigal.
Turned herself
Oh
in
my
a few months
God.
ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious, really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Here we have coupe, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent. Punch Up.
Carnival's strongman who made a deal with a sorceress.
Top of the morning to ya.
Strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
I think I just have the right tone of voice for the Charlie moist critical impression.
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose. That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
Poor Golem.
Prism, Michigan born and raised. The power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or something. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
Wait, so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Golem enjoys poetry. Yeah, dude.
We're not looking for
Golem is
miracles,
intellectual.
but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure. What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Oh. This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
Hello, Strider. This is the same run that we had going over a week ago. It's just what was voted for the after stream, after KOTOR stream, after hours
Doing
gaming.
this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
Alright, it's time to play the video game,
You'll be
chat.
fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these.
Hey team, this is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson.
Robert
Starting my first shift.
Robertson.
Tell me that's not your real name. You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Who? Roberto's son?
I saw him in his underwear.
I would have gotten further if I was playing every stream.
But he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the up.
I love Chase, dude.
These calls are recorded for training purposes. So keep the line clear before we send your stupid back to whatever cell we pulled your stupid out of. Alright?
That is so much funnier with the censorship.
My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Just the job for Visigal.
Trust me, I can handle this a lot faster on my
Boy, Bobbert boy. Boy, Bobbertson. The Bobber.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event.
You got this, Sona.
Who's Vanderstink guy?
Willem Vanderstank, certified genius. Literally, he has a certificate.
You aren't a genius if you need a piece of paper that says you're a genius.
You're just jealous. This guy rules.
I'll take Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
The vendor stink. Is vendor stinking it all over the place right now?
You sure we don't work on commission?
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
We
Golem is kind of a savage.
on controlling it.
Check out my typing skills,
See if I
chat.
can do this.
Surely I don't miss input. Fuck. I jinxed myself. Doesn't count. Helldivers. Another game that I do have. It would take a very long time to install though. Fight at Kryptonite.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't set the flaming apple. Do you know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's
Okay. That little did not kick my
You did, though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen.
It's kind of unfortunate that
So we're all going to shut up
Invisigal's
about it.
superpower is pretty
Yeah?
bad.
Okay.
on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your kicked by just a guy.
All of you, shut the up.
Funny flambe. Funny flambe.
Pretty good for our first day.
Hey, hero. Every rank up earns skill points. Use them pretty. Use the plus icon next to a stat to spend a skill point. Once you confirm.
I don't think your power is very good in the late game, because once you get later on, there's never any solo missions that are worth doing. You have to send somebody. Better off to send Invisigal with Golem, because they have the synergy together.
Did you start that fire?
No.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Flambe, stop around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
Said I was pregnant. Hell no.
Also, I gotta dump Sonar into one of these missions. Because we need him to transform. Golem Vizzy is pretty OP. Most of the time when I know that 2 heroes have synergy, I just make sure that they each have covered each other's weaknesses. So like if Vizzy only has 3 in charisma, I'll put 7 into Golem's charisma. So that every stat that these people are weak against, their partner makes up for. So there's always a 10 spread, or very close to a 10 spread between just the 2 of them. Plus their synergy bonus, it's pretty OP. Sonar needs to what?
Piece of cake. All sensors are back up.
What?
We've encountered these thieves before.
Sure thing.
I think we do this, yeah.
Need to find my keys. We're good.
Good job, Golem. Regentrify is wild, bro. Alright, this is kind of 50-50 pretty much.
Yeah, baby. We did it.
I mean, all things considered, I'll call that a win.
And it is a win. Most certainly a win. Alright, come back, Sonar. We need you for the funny thing.
100%, let's go.
You can't say you're not impressed. You can't. I mean, you can, I just won't believe you.
The mobility.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vanderstink needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
I'm a high-ranking Vanderstanker.
Go get him, Sonar.
A lot.
We're going to need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
Vote to romance the sentient dirt. No, you can't. You can't do that in this game. Very unfortunate.
Make it relatable. You know, tell a story.
I've got a great story.
Yeah, Sonar, let's freaking go.
Time to freak some f***ers out.
Level
Well, the best teacher is Fia.
locate the stolen art. Invisigal.
Teamwork slows me down, dude.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
How the f did that happen?
I set this car on fire. Yeah.
Key is so very flammable.
Very flammable. Key is so...
Kias, oh, very pokers. Vote to romance flambe. I've seen the flambe simps.
Scare the kids.
My friends are flambe simps. It's kind of wild.
I mean, scaring children. Obviously my favorite part of the job.
Flambe likes men though, so like... That's the thing. Gotta make sure he's batting for your team.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up, aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned. Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDNs.
Flambe wants Mecha Man backshots. He just won't admit it.
Just always make sure you read the fine print.
He's just a tsundere, guys. Rob feels like a bisexual.
Right, I feel like you've said that a lot in your life.
Rob feels like he'd get swept up in whoever found him, to be honest. He's got like Jedi exile levels of
ADHD or something?
Yes.
magnetism.
Is it that obvious?
Yes, it is.
Well, then answer the question. I don't want to sit here and fixate on it.
Alright guys, what kind of donut we getting? AWD, AWD.
Superhero.
AWD, AWD. Robert getting backshots is not the mental image I need left. Okay.
A jelly donut, okay? I mean, I will eat anything if you pack enough jelly in it.
So you're into you like that gush in your throat? Cool, okay, say less, though.
Yep, you got me. I love gobbling on hot, sloppy donuts. Love them from my mouth to my butt. How's it going? First date. Thanks for asking me that, so you could get all your funny jokes out. Now, can we
Make him sound like a victim.
body in the room?
Rob is absolutely not a blank slate.
Poke
Rob
with a
is
stick?
very much Rob. And
Thank Christ.
Jesse Pinkman, Aaron Paul does a very good job with him.
A wellness check. It's a B&E. Let's figure out the purpose still there.
Robert is very much a
Okay,
character.
Lieutenant. I can't think of a
IMO.
character from a cop show.
Cool. Well, why don't you stay put and work on that while I get another camera up online?
She's my least favorite.
If they wanted to make a blank slate, I think they would have had character
You guys got
customization.
similar energy.
That probably
How
wouldn't be
switch
too hard.
cameras?
Just click the side here and you can cycle all the cameras in the building.
It's weird getting tech advice from an old person.
Rob got Imperial Riz.
Weird hearing bro from an old person.
Who Powerplex wishes he was. Lieutenant Grug.
Yes, I'm the legless Vietnam vet from Forrest Gump. Sick burn. Am I doing something wrong? Pushing that button just says access denied.
Sometimes people add
Lieutenant
extra security. They don't
Avner,
understand
let's
it just makes
fucking
it
go,
hard for us to
dude.
do our job.
Hey, what's taking so long? Are you sleeping or something, or are you just bad at your job?
Oh, we're gaming. Oh, we're pressing buttons and things.
Why does a donut shop even need extra security?
Hello?
Ugh.
We're pressing so many buttons. Up, down, left.
Used later. Remember it.
I'm so good at this game, guys. It's 2300 and you're old. Good night. See you around, Curtis. I'll see you around. Hopefully on Tuesday.
Shut up for a sec. You're not alone.
Those were not real terminal commands. What are you talking about? That's real hacking. That's so real.
He's coming your way, armed. You need to disappear.
Why are you whispering, you idiot? You're in my ear.
Hacking into the mainframe.
Gusher.
Listen, bro, it's a very successful donut shop. It has a lot of money.
Never mind. Got any more great advice?
Chuck.
Also, real question, guys. If superheroes and stuff are real superpowers, are you becoming a villain or are you becoming a hero? Because, like, I'm becoming a hero. For real, for real.
I could use the overhead sprinklers to short out his
Visigal could benefit from a pair of brass knuckles.
Come on.
That depends if the brass knuckles also go invisible with her. I would assume they would. It would make sense. Up, down. Up, down, left, up. You're becoming X-Men racist? You're gonna hate on supers? Bro. You're not a fan of muties? Is that what you're saying? That's wild. Neither a hero nor a villain. Like, if my power wasn't strong enough, I'd just abuse it in everyday life. Like, if I can make fire with my hands, I'm just making toast out of bread anytime I want. Yeah, the blood doesn't go invisible. It's not her blood, granted, so it makes sense. Yeah, if her watch goes invisible. Yeah, brass knuckles probably would. Maybe a small knife too, who knows. Alright, left or right? Left or right, A or D? Left or right, fellas? D, I saw D.
Granny doesn't even know how to shoot that thing. Take out the thief first. He's the only one with his finger on the trigger.
You know what? It's my life on the line.
I'm done listening to you. That thing's gonna blow that man's arm off.
Whole building with me in it. I'm storming the device.
No, Invisigal, that's a direct order.
Fuck.
Oh, Invisigal, you there?
Yeah, but a knife could be lethal. Yeah, but like that's the thing though. If Invisigal wants to lock in, she could just have like a small weapon, brass knuckles, small knife, spiked knuckles. She could be dropping fools, you know.
I think he must have had something else to do, cause he left.
I mean, this is why you have insurance, right?
Jesus Christ, you gotta be kidding me.
This feels like a win to me.
That was pretty good for first day. Sometimes people, you know, get electrical burns.
She disobeyed a direct order.
Well, that's the problem. This isn't the army, and these ain't soldiers. They're supervillains.
They censored the middle finger. Come on, bro. That's not that bad.
In a bit. Here, there's vending machines in the break room. You look like you could use a snack.
Oh yeah, vending machines with twinks in them. Let's go, guys. The twink situation is crazy right now.
Perfect run, by the way. Love to see it. Got a coffee. Let's see what kind of stat we're gonna roll in with here. Yeah, we'll give that the punch up. Why not? We like a little bit of speech.
Oh yeah, the twinks. Let's freaking go, guys.
Can we get that in quotes? Agent Cake 69 twinks all the way forever. Put that in the Hall of Fame.
Hey. What kind of superhero flinches? I didn't say which superhero. Chill out.
If you had people trying to kill you for the last 15 years, you'd be jumpy too.
What makes you think my life has been any different? You think growing up surrounded by a bunch of bag villains?
AWD.
To watch my back?
AWD. 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 W.
Yeah, well, I guess you should do a better job picking your friends.
What the f?
You can't just
Stonks
pull
meme, yeah,
around.
I saw it.
Why does he keep
Funny
screaming?
Stonks
His
meme.
name's Sonar.
Yeah, I know what sonar means.
What's up?
Then why are you asking why he keeps screaming?
She was just explaining your, you know what? Never mind. Good shift.
This guy is weird.
Yeah, he is. Look, I actually just came by to celebrate the mission going well. Didn't mean to interrupt your little snack.
AWD,
What, do you mean
AWD.
pre-chewed like a little baby bird?
AWD, fellas. D.
You seriously think that went well?
No, I think it went great.
You trashed the place. The suspect got away. You got the client hurt. You think when that guy signed up for SD and it result in the back of his getting scorched? Because they don't mention that in the commercials.
First of all, the place was trashed when I got there. Second, I'm sure Granny would take some crisp over losing his arm. As far as the bad guy, happens.
Fact of the matter is that didn't need to happen. We could have had an outcome where the client doesn't get fried and we get the perp if you had just listened to me. You ask for help, then I can...
Gotta find eggs. What's that supposed to mean?
I make the calls, not you.
Here's some advice. You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You were a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built. Now you're a twitchy little turtle without a shell. A real hero puts their on the line. A real
AWD.
hero can't just press a button and make their problems
No,
disappear.
I'm pretty sure those are. I'm pretty sure those are just coffee beans being ground up. It's got a portable coffee maker, I think. Right.
Let me make this clear. You're not half the hero that I am. Not now, not ever. Based on what I saw today, you wouldn't last a day as Mech Man. Because there isn't a mech suit in the universe that'll keep you from being a selfish...
Excuse me.
I feel bad. Good.
God, I wish she'd do that to me. Don't tell anyone.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What happened to your nose?
4K? Nuh-uh.
Here we go.
You have
Nuh-uh.
a tissue hanging from your nose, Robert. I was trying to ignore it, but that became impossible.
AWD,
when it started
AWD,
soaking in
AWD.
blood.
Are we covering for Invisigal or are we snitching? CA.
I get nosebleeds when it's this dry. The air in the office, it's on the dry side.
Is it on the dry side? I'll have facilities look into it. All right, boys. We're here to assess Robert's first shift, and aside from
Snitch.
whatever
Penguin,
happened,
bro.
I thought it was
We
pretty
ain't no
good.
snitches.
What? Told you, Robbie.
I was watching on the monitor. The work you did dispatching. I don't think the Z team has ever had a better shift than that.
We just might need to confront the fact that it might be the best they can do. Especially the way the Granny thing went.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, bro. We'll finish this episode and then we can get you to go
I've seen
bed.
so much worse with Invisigal.
Let's be real. She ain't gonna make it.
She's difficult to work with, sure, but I see a lot of promise in her. Really.
AWD,
Even the other
AWD.
Z-teamers respect her.
They're afraid of her.
I should have done better. Maybe a couple wires got crossed toward the end there. I could have been a little more clear with her.
You crossed 0 wires, okay? She crossed them for you.
Look, Robert, you should be proud. The bar is very low with this group.
Well, it's not low for me. Look, I like to make a
Uh-oh,
joke
there's
because
infighting in the
as much as
chat.
the next person. But when it comes to work, I'm not around here. If you want the Phoenix program to survive, the bar needs to go up.
And how would we do that?
By treating the Z team like what they are, a bunch of villains. And leading a supervillain team takes a different approach than a superhero team. I need to be around them. I need them to see I'm all in, and they need to match that energy.
Some tough love.
The only kind I know. And based on what I've seen, the only version they'll respond to. I'm not saying everyone will make it. They won't. I'm not saying it won't get spicy. It will. But when it does, I also need
It's gonna
you to
get so
trust me to
spicy,
handle it.
Chad.
I don't want you stepping in. They need to respect me, even if I don't have powers.
HR violations left, right, and center.
Okay, we'll do it your way. Monday, we'll get them in a room.
The
and
OST
introduce
is
them
so
to their
solid,
new
dude.
supervillain
It's so
leader.
good.
I can't promise it'll work. I can only promise that I'll do my best.
No way it's gonna work, but it'll be way more fun to watch.
Chase, some optimism, please.
Yeah, I also promise to do my best.
Hey, kid.
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah. No.
Oh no, the jelly donut.
It's weird, because yeah.
The jelly donut murder.
Smiling lady person put a donut on your desk earlier, previously, and it was nicely on a napkin. But then she comes back and she just crazy, like the evil mode, and hit, smash the same donut.
That is Joel Haver, yes.
We'll clean it.
What? No.
No, yes. See, I'm SDN's newest. He
Hero?
helpful janitor.
Okay. Cool.
So it's my pleasure, and it's my job, which you helped me get. So thank you.
Is Donut a
Thank you so
girl?
much.
Question mark?
It's Friday.
Nope.
I'm not gonna ask. You headed out?
Oh, yeah. Great. Thanks, kid.
Welcome to the team, Waterboy.
Yeah, welcome to you. You too.
Saying they romance Waterboy. I guess Waterboy does have that.
Hey, I want you to know us fixing your suit is not.
That power is a little unfortunate, yeah.
I wouldn't do that to you.
That's good to know.
But don't worry about that. I'm just really glad you're here.
AWD.
I think
This
we're
is a
going to do
next.
some great
This is a chance for the BBers in the chat to have their chance to strike it big. It's looking like an Invisgal chat though. D was the first one I saw.
Together.
Hey, so do you want to grab dinner or something? It's dinner time. So
Milk is pushing the BB agenda.
Actually, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. It's a little awkward.
Do
to
both?
mention, but since the other night,
Blonde blazer.
You know what's funny? In Jade Empire of all games, you can actually have 2 romance options at once if you have a high enough charisma stat.
Ready to go?
BioWare game, followed KOTOR and KOTOR 2. It's pretty interesting.
I cataloged all of your work companions.
Robert, this is my boyfriend, Phenomenon. This is our new dispatcher I was telling you about. Robert?
The third Robert Robertson, leader of the Phoenixes. Blonde Blazer told me about you.
Really? Did she, say, I don't know, what came up in that talk?
She said you're a capable, honorable man that truly cares for others. Why are you so small?
Hey, come on. You gotta stop asking people that.
Shroud will mention it. That's interesting,
I only
actually.
seek to understand.
Don't be a homewrecker, Rob.
How was his first day? Was his lack of size and strength an issue?
No, he was great. It was great. It was a great first day.
That is phenomenal. We should celebrate. Blonde Blazer and I have reservations in Tokyo at a restaurant where the owner dreams of sushi. You should join us. I'm sure they could accommodate one more. Especially
AWD.
a special occasion like this.
AWD, fellas. Do we have any comedy terrorists left?
Oh, that sounds great, but I spoil my appetite eating sweets all day.
I see you, Cake. I see you, Cake. Nice try. Nice try.
He flies a little faster.
It was very nice to meet you, third Robert Robertson.
A pleasure was...
Now, could you step back? The power of my launch has been known to stun small beings. Phenomenal.
I'ma show you how to make a pound cake.
This is OST? I didn't know this was OST. Huh. Well, I'll hope so. I'll take the game's word for it. Let's check the stats, fellas. 93%. 93% of the bro fists. 76 of players covered. We're not snitches. We're on the right side. jelly-filled donuts. 27% of players attempted to ask Blazer out, in the minority there. But we did say no to dinner, so them's are the stats. I'm too fast. Alright, fellas. I think that's where we end it for the night. We got an episode done, a dip patch. Got a lot of the KOTOR run done. We're in a very good spot for Tuesday. I hope to see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Yes, that was Prison's VA singing that. And I'll see you guys later. Rest well.